Hey everybody, how y'all doing this morning? Welcome to the Players Club. We got tip off for the Sky versus the Mercury game in the next 30 minutes. We're gonna talk a little basketball right before the game start. Y'all come on in the building. Come on in the building. When you come in the building, please hit the like button. Please hit the like button. Please subscribe and share. I am gonna let y'all come in the building for a little bit, get y'all comments in, see what's going on. What's up, KSAP? How you doing? What's up, Patricia Burton? Let some of y'all come in the building. Come on in the building. Then after about 15 minutes, I might simulcast to get some of the people that usually be on my channel over here. But I'm about to go post it over there. But y'all come on in the building. Come on in the building, y'all. How y'all doing this morning? Hey, what you talking about, crazy? KSAP, you better be making some, you better be finished cooking. That's what you better be doing while you out here on YouTube. you, you bet. Hey, what's going on, Jemima? How you doing? How you doing? Not at the grocery store early in the morning. Oh no, I just woke up myself up out my sleep, y'all. I just woke up myself up out my sleep. Um, I think we first got here. I got this first clip up. Angel is warming up. Look like she working on that look like she working on that little fadeaway. Let me see. I hadn't even I'm watching this for the first time with y'all. Hold on. Let's see what she working on. Yeah, she trying to work on that little fadeaway. Yeah, she trying to work on that little fadeaway. What's going on? Y'all come on in the building. Come on in. What's up? Yeah, man. Look, I seen the clip. I seen the clip. I think I seen Maddie and them warming up, and I said, "Lord, poor Maddie, she warming up just to sit there and be chilling, man." But at least HBL is keeping her spirits high. She working out with her. I see Maddie been doing a lot of workouts with the trainers. Look, she been out there with a lot of the trainers. You know what I'm saying? So hopefully, I'm good. Hope you're. What's up? You done already did 4 loads of laundry. Man, y'all been up. Y'all so productive with life. Y'all. I, I look up to y'all. I ain't did nothing. But get up and get on this YouTube. I ain't did nothing yet. Hold on, I'm looking at this. Hold on. Yeah, I mean, we gonna see if we get a little. Okay. Look like the rookies be working out together. Maybe they let Madison play at some point during this thing. Yeah, I'm glad I was watching that too. That HBL and Camilla been working a lot today. Yeah, I've been lazy on this Saturday, big girl. I've been lazy, big girl. I ain't even. I'm trying to get my girth going. These early games, I'm like, God dang, man. Can I play or sleep a little longer on Saturday? Cause you know I'm a night owl, so I'll be up in the middle of the night when everybody's supposed to be asleep. That's what I be doing. I be up in the middle of the night. Hold on, let me see. Let's see what other clips they got going on. Uh oh, look at Kalia Copper out there signing autographs out there in Chicago. Every time Kalia Copper come back to Chicago, she light us up. I hope she don't light us up today, Lord. Because every time she come out to Chicago and play, she light us up. So I don't know if this is a good sign or a bad one, y'all. I don't know if this is a good sign or a bad one. We they tripping. Yep, that's that one. And then let me see what else they got. Let's hear this. Let's hear this interview from Angel Reese. I think she was talking about her new renovated court.
It's going to be only a year. And obviously, I didn't know what it was going to look like. I know they were going to do the court, and that's something I really emphasize on giving back to the community. Chicago has poured so much into me. They've done so many great things for me in only a year and a year and a half now. But I'm just super happy to call this place home. Obviously, I did one in Baltimore as well, and it is being my second one. And hopefully, I can do one at LSU as well. So I know a lot of people have sent me selfies there, and it's really nice by the water. Pretty much by the water. But it's really nice though. I'm really happy. A lot of people are giving me great feedback. They're saying like this is where I used to hoop and things for redoing that court because we want to play out there and being able to have a great experience. So it's great. Obviously, I didn't know what it was going to look like. I know they were going to do the court, and that's something I really emphasize on giving back to the community. Chicago has poured so much into me. They've done so many great things for me in only a year and
All right.
a year and a half now. But I'm just super happy to call this place home. Obviously, I did one in Baltimore as well.
What up, Robert Jones? How you doing today? How you doing today? We got the starting five, y'all. I don't think he gonna change from this. Hopefully, he not getting off this kid nerve starting, man. He not getting off it. So it is what it is. It, it is what it is. What's up, Robert Jones? What's up, big girl? I need the Mercury to catch cramps every time they shoot, and I need Angel to shoot that ball more. I'm happy to. Yeah, I don't know. Look, people in the comments like tough matchup. Let's make a statement. I like Micaiah over Kia. A couple of people got their comments here. Somebody say they there. Somebody said Tyler Marsh never learned. Shake my hand. Can he at least stop subbing Reese for Michaela? They need to be on the floor at the same time. I agree. He not. We all have figured out that even though he Coach Whispers is stubborn, y'all. He's stubborn. So he not doing he not doing nothing. He not changing unless he wants to change, man. So oh, let's see. We got a little bit of Camilla warming up. Yeah, we got a little bit of Camilla warming up. So that's good to see. Let's see what else we got going on here. Man, y'all stupid. Oh Lord, no, I ain't got time for her. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What y'all cooking today? What's up, Jay Davis? How you doing? Oh Lord. Oh, not the family reunion post thing. She probably gonna light us. Look, Maddie Westbell need to tell her sister not to light us up today. That's what she need to do. What's up, Van? Maddie's sister need to tell her sister not to light us up today. That's what she need to do. All that sister love. Oh, she pretty much she taller than her older sister. Yeah, she is. You you made a sub? Hell, I ain't made nothing. Okay, let's check out let's check out the looks, y'all. Let's check out the looks. Talia Copper is over there warming up. Who was that said they hope the Mercury get cramps? I hope all of them get cramps. Uh-oh, why did it go? They got it on national TV talking about rebounds and me bounds. Why they talking about me bounds on national TV, y'all? They funny as hell. Angel changing the narrative. Oh, remember we had, look, let me tell you something, big girl. Remember when we had that live and me, K-Sap, Bro Claude, and the ball was going back and forth about the aces. And I told them then, look, they always a championship contending team because they got the best team They got the best player in the world on their team. But however, they looking a little suspect. Remember when I said that big girl? And I said if Asia don't get no help, she need help. If she don't get no help, they might be in trouble. And everybody was like, oh, no, stand on business. Stand on business. Uh they got a slim window. They got a slim window. But if they don't get that stuff together, if Jewel Lord don't come along, or if they don't, I put it to you like this: if they don't figure out the formula, because KSAP is right. Right, man. So I knew you was gonna bring that up. KSAP is right. Jewel Lord and Jackie Young do the same thing. So somebody might have to come off the bench. I don't know what the right formula is for that, but I told y'all the window is starting to shrink. It's starting to shrink for that team. I don't know if that team gonna figure it out this year, but if Asia don't get no help, man, they they looking a little suspect. I know Asia was her first game back yesterday because she came off the concussion protocol, but yeah, it's looking the Storm beat them again. I think that's the second time the Storm beat them, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's the second time the Storm beat them. Hold on, let me go check the box score that before. I want to see. Okay, let's see. See, they lost 90-83 to the Storm. Let's see who they got lit up by. Shit. Let's see who they got lit up by, y'all. Because I tried to tell y'all it looking funny. Because y'all know I'm a big y'all know I'm a big eye test person. Necker lit him up for 25 points. And Gabby had 18. God, let me tell you, Erica Wheeler, man, she done found new life over there in Seattle. She had 17 points. Then Skylar Diggins had 24. Oh, they got lit up by the starting five. Let's see. We'll have Kia Stokes gave you 4 points. I don't know what you want to do with that. She been like that all season. I don't know what they supposed to. I don't know what they supposed to do with Kia Stokes. Asia gave them 20. She was 6 for 11, 14 rebounds. Right, Van, listen at this stat line. Asia, 6 for 11, 20 points, 14 rebounds, 2 assists, 2 steals, 3 blocks. What else can Asia do, man? Chelsea Gray gave you 7 points, but she gave you 7 assists. Jewel Lloyd gave you 15 points. She gave you 4 assists. Then Jackie Young gave you 22 points, and she gave you 5 assists. So they assisted the ball really, really well. The bench, the only person came to play was Aaliyah Nye. She had 13 points. And they lost. Elizabeth Kitley didn't play, who I think is Asia Wilson's backup. Megan Gustafson is still hurt, so she didn't play. Parker Tynes is pregnant. Kirsten Bell, they only played her 2 minutes, so she only had 0 points. So I don't know, y'all. Yeah, that's what I agree. That's what I've been saying, Van. She needs help in the paint. She can't be down there by herself. And she ended up playing 34 minutes yesterday. But I mean, like I say, her stat line 20 points, 14 rebounds, 2 assists, 2 steals, 3 blocks. But she did have 7 turnovers. That means if she had 7 turnovers, that means the defense was a conversion. They was rolling up on Asia Wilson last night, knocking the ball out of hand, getting in the middle of the passing lane, that kind of stuff. So Asia needs help down low. 7 turnovers is pretty high for her. It's pretty high for her. So Like I said that a couple of moons ago. She need help. She need help. Aaliyah Nye has been a great pickup for them, but she's not the help that the Asian need. Asian needs somebody in the post to help her. Kia Stokes is Kia Stokes was 2 for 4 for 4 points. She was a -11 on the floor. I don't know, players. Y'all let me know. She need help. Hold on. Ariel got her schoolgirl outfit on. Oh, I like this from HBL. This is very cute. This is very, very cute. I like it. Let me see. Let me make this a little bigger. Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. All right. Let's see what else we got. I, I always think Asia be slaying. Hey, everybody, hit the like button. Hit the like button, y'all. Hit the like button. We got 10 minutes before 10 minutes before the main event. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Yeah, he did say that. Okay. Rebecca Allen, y'all. I think that's cute. Very, very chic. That looks on looks. She always had a little jacket on them jeans. Mo Jeff just out there stealing money, y'all. What's up, William Goins? Mo Jeff is out there stealing money, y'all. But I like a little pajama pants. She ain't worrying about y'all. She ain't worrying about y'all at all. All right, E Will looking like a respectable woman today. Where bro Claude at? She looking very respectable. What's up, William? Come on in the building. That go Rachel Banham. Rachel, please. Please, Rachel. Don't come in this game trying to handle no ball. Uh-oh. Oh, snap. Y'all still doing? Oh, okay. I don't think she's something. Not Red Lobster on the red carpet. I, Haiti P said I can't even look at her. No, let me go around. Oh, you don't like it? Yeah, I mean it's all right, Shell. I don't know. Them pity loafers, I don't know. I'm not a fan, and then it's like the, the grays on grays. I'm not feeling it. Rachel Badham just out here being very comfortable. I like her little sneakers. And then here come old girl. You know she always slay. I like that little purr. I like it. I like. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what Ariel did. Yeah, Rachel was just trying to be comfortable. I am feeling on Rebecca Allen. She looked like she was chilling on the beach somewhere and said, "Look, I gotta go to work. I gotta leave, y'all." Let's see what old. Oh, I, okay. She got the gloves on today. Oh, Haley. Hey, but see, that's the thing, Eagles brother 92. They could drop a play and get Deja Kelly, but they really need help in the paint. Oh, you know the Clark is rooting for Angel not to make the All Star game. Y'all know that. I was saying that last night. You know they rooting, man. They rooting, man. Not the beat it glove. Y'all crazy. Mo Jeff said I'll show up to the game. I ain't playing, but I'll show up to the game. Look, I ain't playing though. Lord, geez, she just taking all Layla baby money. She said she taking all Layla baby money. All right, hold on. Let's see what else we got. I ain't messing around. Okay, there you go. There's the injury report. Mo Jeff is out. That's not a shocker. Danny Suit is out. Yeah, man. Not HBL looking like a modern Cruella Ville. Yeah, she get paid vacation with benefits. So what do y'all think? What do y'all think is the keys to the game? Because I think we gotta disrupt. I think we gotta disrupt AT. I don't know. I don't know if Tyler Marsh, because last time we played Mercury, he put Angel on AT and he put Camilla on Satu. I think he should flip that and maybe put Angel on Satu and put Camilla on AT. But we shall see. But that was his recipe for disaster last game. He put Camilla on Satu, which you know she can't stick with Satu. And then he put Angel on AT, and then we end up getting cooked by the others too, but we got cooked by AT's playmaking. And remember, Mercury dropped all them 3-pointers on us. They dropped all those 3-pointers on us, so we should look. Eagle Brother 92 said keys to the game. Pray. Let me tell you something, play. That's why I can't be messing around with y'all. Because yeah, the keys to the game is to hope we don't have all them turnovers. Hope Tyler Marsh don't switch out the whole starting lineup for the bench. Hope that he will stagger minutes and bring in people as needed. Hope that he don't put Rachel Banham in the game for 20 minutes. There's a lot of hope that's going on. Yeah, I know Big Girl, they out here talking about Angel Me Bounds. I see it online. I say, you might as well embrace it. Here come the Me Bounds. Let's talk about the Me Bounds. Here we go. Look. Because she's already patented the look. It's time to get it going, man. So yeah, yes, y'all, we gotta hope. We gotta do a lot of hoping, man. That's all I can say. We gotta do a lot of hoping. Hope hope that Tyler Marsh don't come out there and see Kia Nurse getting cooked and don't switch her out with Michaela. Hope that he don't just leave Kia Nurse out there. I hope that he just don't bring Kia Nurse and Rebecca Allen back in the game at all. He just be doing all kind of stuff, man. It's a lot of hoping. That's all. Yeah, we only lost by 6 points, so we just need to clean it up. Yeah, we do. Now, we lost by 6 points, Jemima, but guess who wasn't playing? Kalia Copper was not playing in that game. So, and Kalia Copper, when she come back to Chicago sometime, why they gotta say 10.1 rebounds without the rebounds? What the hell? What? Why do people got to get on national TV and show what Angels rebound percentage would be without me bound? This is a crazy world we living in, y'all. This is a crazy world we living in. That we gotta tell the casual fan that all the Angels rebounds is not her rebound. It's not from her own misses. You got to be stuck on stupid not to understand that. That's just silly. But I'm glad they're out there on ABC trying to explain it to the casual, dumb fans. So we 5 minutes to tip off. Appreciate the ladies in the pregame show trying to explain that to the dummies on the internet. But Lord Jesus, I don't think it's gonna matter, players. Some of them are just special. But I like that they giving people the letting people they promoting Angel and her me bows. I do like that. I do like that. Yeah, Shell, you know good doggone well if you watch it, if you watch Angel play, you know good doggone well all her rebounds don't come from her misses. You just trying to push a narrative. Oh, you don't think Rebecca Allen should guard Kalia? Well, I think she's starting at the three. You know, she probably is. We gonna see. Look. It's a it's a bad. Like I say, last time Tyler Marsh had Angel on 18. He had Camilla on side two, and this time he got if he the way it's supposed to, way it's looking, he will have Rebecca Allen on Kai, but I I don't think. Yeah, I'm with you, William Gar. I don't think Rebecca Allen can stick with Kalia Copper. I think it'd be better if Michaela Onyenwere was in that matchup because she's not as fast as Cop. Don't get me wrong, but she can at least put some girth on her. So we'll see. I don't know. Rebecca Allen has not been the same since she's been in the starting lineup. So I we gonna see. Look, we gonna see at some point during this game, depending on how it go, we're gonna have to they're gonna have to make some switches. That's all I can say. Yeah, that's what I said. Look, I know. Look, that's our only hope, William Goins, because Kia Nurse, even if they switch Kia Nurse and switch them, Kia Nurse can't stay with Cop. That's barbecue chicken. So I and Ariak is gonna be over there trying to keep up with a core. Yeah, Mick probably needs to start, but he's not starting her. He's starting five is the same. It's Aria Atkins, Rebecca Allen, Kia Nurse, Camilla, and Angel. But he needs to have a quick hook on whoever's guarding um Cop. He can't let Cop get into a rhythm. She get into a rhythm, we might be in trouble because like I tell you, every time she come to that Chicago building, she be acting like she goddamn Kobe out there. But yep, here we go. I'm gonna hook up. I'm gonna hook up my other. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Uh, Let me go edit my video. It's time to get it. It's time to get it twerking. Be out here in these streets. All right, so I got that going. All right, let me get. Hey y'all, let me get the scoreboard up. Cause we about to tip off, player. All the talking is over. It's time to play. It's time to play. All right. Y'all, hit the like button. Hit the like button. Please. Okay, let me go back to here. Go back to the dashboard. Hit the like button. Please hit the like button. All right, hold on. Let's see how many we got. Okay, yep, we good. All right, here we go. Shit, I almost messed it up. Okay, view your channel, go to live, and then I'm gonna hit the like button on there. All right, here we go. Let me go edit. Uh, uh, all right, here we go. All right, here we go. The game has started. Let's get it. All right, here we go. Let me put up the game cast. All right, here come Area Atkins, y'all. Bring the ball up. Pass the kid, Nurse. Nurse to Allen. Allen. Pass to Cardoso. Cardoso. Cardoso scores. Chicago 2, Phoenix 0. Here come McCoy, bring the ball up for the Mercury. Pass to Kai. Back to Satu. Back to West Bell. To AT. AT to Kai. Turnover. Angel bring the ball up. Pass to Double A. Double A turns the ball right over. Let's Kai get into the passing lane. Kai is fouled. She puts the envelope. Got the first early foul on Area Atkins. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, we're going to need a whole bunch of that from Camilla today. Kai is at the line. She hits the first free throw. She hit the second free throw. We tied up at 2. Active hands here. Having a hard time getting the ball inbound. Kai is very active. All right. All right, here we go. Atkins bringing the ball up. They trying to trap her. She didn't turn the ball over again. Area Atkins turned the ball over again. And Kai, look, let me explain something to you. The scouting tape is out. We don't handle the ball pressure very well. You pressure us 94 feet, we turn over the ball. Area Atkinson turned over this ball twice. 3 straight turnovers. Can't get the ball in because they pressuring. Moving on. Here we go. Here come 18. Angel is still on 18. Pass inside the 18. 18 back out to Kai. Now Angel on Kai. Kai pressured her into a turnover. Great defense by Angel. Angel. Uh-oh, she is fouled. Satu has fouled Angel. All right, here we go. Angel's at the line, y'all. She hits the first free throw. She hits the second free throw. Here we go. Here we go. Akoa brings the ball up. Pass to Satu. Back to 18. Satu gonna take the 3. That's hand down, man down. They playing on ABC, William Goins. They playing on ABC. Pass inside to Camilla from Eric Atkins. She gonna pass it back out to Angel. Angel. Pass to Rebecca Allen. And that's a score. Assist by Angel. Here come Kyle. Gives it to Akoa. Akoa. Pass back to AT. AT. Pass to West Bell in the corner. No good. Rebound. Kia Nurse. Nurse, get that ball up. Pass back to Angel. Back to Kia. Back to Angel. Back to Atkins. Atkins got fouled. She was trying to dribble in between, but they did not call it. That's another turnover for Ariel. Back to AT. AT gonna take a little jump in the lane. AT with them shoulders. She get on my nerve. Here come Atkins. Let's see if Atkins can come down here and not turn the ball over, y'all. Satu then picked up 2 early fouls, y'all. Satu just fouled Rebecca Allen again. Yeah, I don't know what Ariel's out here doing, y'all. Yeah, I don't know what she out here doing. Now here we go. Pass back to Allen inside to Camilla, straight to the cup. Cardoso scores. Here we go. Cardoso being aggressive early. AT going on Angel spin move. She missed, but AT gets the rebound. Pass back to Laska. She gonna take the jumper. No good. Rebound Mercury. Back to Kyle for a 3. No good. We finally get the rebound. Atkins gets the rebound, bringing the ball up. Pass to Rebecca Allen for the 3. No good. Here come AT. AT. Layup is good, man. Pass to Kia Nurse. Angel's getting frustrated. She's running the floor, and nobody's passing her the ball. She got visibly frustrated. Here comes Rebecca Allen to Cardoso. That is barbecue chicken. They're having a hard time with Cardoso, but Angel's getting frustrated, y'all. She was pissed at Kia. She's running the floor. She won't pass it. Mm-hmm. 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 I know, yeah. But the problem is, Markeisha Watson, yes, feed Camilla. But at that time, when Angel's calling for the ball, Camilla hadn't even made it down court yet. Angel was already down court, though. Pass the ball. I mean, look, pass the ball. I'm trying to get his buckets in transition. I'm already down the court before everybody else. So yeah, I'm with y'all. Feed Camilla. But during that time, Camilla hadn't even made it down court yet. Yeah, what's the point of Angel running the floor if they're not gonna pass it? So I don't know. I don't know what Kia Nurse was doing. I don't know what Kia Nurse was doing, but and then again, I will say this, Angel. Maybe Kia Nurse. Yeah, that was 2 straight plays with Angel down the court before anybody else. I will say this though. Maybe Kia Nurse didn't feel like she could make that pass. I don't know. You know? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe she felt like she couldn't make that pass. And you know, Miss Goody Two Shoes, you know why this team is the lowest scoring in transition buckets? Because of those 2 plays we just saw right there. We got players on this team that don't even recognize that we got 2 Dias running down the lane. We got Angel and we got Camilla. We got 2 thoroughbreds running the court, and we can't get it to them. Even Camilla, Sometimes she run the court. They can't get it to her. But on those two different plays, Angel was the one down the court the quickest. So I don't know. And we got to get easy buckets. We got to get easy buckets, man. We got to get easy buckets, man. And we got to get out and run. Y'all already know how our defense is. So, you know. Here we go. Living la vida loca. Living. Yep, we need a point guard bad, y'all. We need one bad. When I say bad, bad, bad. Look, we need one bad, man. Here we go. We back. We back in the place to be. All right, here we go. Cobb thought about the three, changed her mind. Kaga's going on Cardoso. Pass out to Accord for the three, and the three is good for Accord. She make us pay. Hand down, man down. Here we go. HBL has entered the building. HBL has entered the building, and we already got a stoppage of play. I don't know what happened. I was trying. What is this thing doing? Every All right, here we go. Inside to Camilla. Back out to Kid Nurse for the three. She missed the three. Here we go with this. Here we go. Here we go with this, man. I don't even know what to say. Here we go. AT getting harassed by Kid Nurse. She missed. Rebound, Camilla. Oh, Camilla got the ball turned over. She was trying to get it to Angel. Couldn't get it there. That's another turnover for Camilla. Camilla passed out to Westbell for the three. We getting hand down, man down from the three. We getting cooked from three right now. That's exactly what happened in the Mercury game. Pat in the first game. Here we go. Kid Nurse with a jumper. No good. She don't even follow to get her rebound. I don't even know what to say. She was backing out when the ball was coming back to the spot where she took the shot. Can't make this shit up. That's another three for the Mercury. Timeout, Tyler Marsh. Timeout. Timeout, Tyler Marsh. I don't know, man. Lord Jesus. Three straight threes. Perimeter defense is trash. Just dumpster juice. Just dumpster juice. I don't even know what to. I'm at a loss for words, man. I'm at a loss to Tyler, man. He is a mongrel. Let me stop. He not. He's something. I don't know. I don't know what y'all want me to say, man. It's just I, 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 I can't make this up. I cannot make this up. Here we go. Here we go. Lord HBL going straight to the cup. She thought about it. Pass to E Will. Back to HBL. HBL missed the shot. E Will get the rebound. E will another turnover. I don't even know what to. I don't know. I don't know what that was supposed to be. E will. They don't even come to the ball. They don't even try to help each other out. They just stand there and look at each other. Here comes Satu. Satu is no. How does HBL get switched out on Satu? It's just I don't get what is the defensive scheme. Here come Angel, pass to Kia, back to HBL, into E Will, inside. It's another turnover. Can't pass. It's another turnover. Satu gonna take another three. Can't get the rebound because HBL is in the paint against Natasha Mack. What are we doing? What are we doing? Somebody need to tell me what we doing because I'm confused. Why is HBL switching out on Satu? Lord have mercy. They pressuring us 94 feet. Oh my God, what was that? Michaela passed the. We finally got a bucket, y'all. E Will finally scores. 12 points in the first quarter so far. They're going to take another three. West Bell misses the shot. Here we go. Atkins bringing the ball up, pushing the pace. She going to take the jumper. About time. Come on, we need some aggression from Atkins. Jumper is good. Here comes Satu bringing the ball up. They got Mick on Satu. Satu going to take that three. Hand down, man down. Why is Mick on Satu? What is Tyler Marsh doing? Here come Atkins. Another turnover. No, it might have been a foul. I'm not understanding. Why is Michaela Onyenwere on Satu? I don't get it. Tyler Marsh don't have a defensive mind. He don't have a defensive scheme to save his life. Here come HBL, straight to the cup. She missed it. Here we go. Here come Kai is back out there. Kai is being guarded by Rebecca Allen. Pass inside. Satu has area Atkins on her. Pass back out for the three-point shooter. Michaela, transition bucket, gets a score. Here we go. HBL just got shook. Kai back to the three-point shooter. No good. They finally get the rebound. Here come Area Atkins bringing the ball up. Area Atkins needs to be aggressive and just shoot the damn ball. Back to E Will. E Will missed the jump hook. Here we go. Here come Kai bringing the ball up. Kai got Mick on her. Kai passes Satu. Back to Kai. Kai turned the ball over. She thought somebody was gonna be cutting. Lord have mercy. We got Phoenix 25, Chicago 16. Here come E Will. E Will to HBL. HBL. A lot of dribbling. Pass back to Area Atkins. She gonna take the jump shot. No good. Nobody gets the rebound. Here we go. Here come Whitcomb from the Mercury. Pass to Satu. Satu. They say Rebecca Allen fouled her. There's no coaching scheme. They just out here. They just out here hooping on a Saturday morning at the park, y'all. This man don't have a defensive scheme in his body, y'all. Satu hits the first free throw. She hits the second free throw. Lord have mercy. Here we go. Lord have mercy. Matt. She gets fouled. Rebecca Allen picks up another foul. No, she can't D up. Rebecca Allen is struggling, y'all. Matt hits the first free throw. Yeah, Markeisha. Put Maddie in for some size. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with this man. I want him to just cut Maddie Westbell. I don't get it. Cut her. You won't play her. Pass inside to E Will. E Will scores. Here come Kai. 22 seconds to go. She gonna slow it down. Kai got Michaela Onyenwere on her. 11 seconds to go. Kai trying to get past Michaela. She's trying to get past Michaela, but she don't. Side two. Running in the lane. That's the end of the first quarter. 31. The Sky give up a 31-point first quarter. I'm gonna give y'all my analysis. Michaela Onyenwere needs to be inserted into the starting lineup. Um, she needs to play the three. They need to have Ariel. Um, they need to have Ariel. Uh, I don't even want. I don't. I got a feeling he about to come out of here. Come out here with Rachel Bannum. I, he needs to insert Michaela. And he needs to put Angel and Cardoso back out here to start the second quarter. Um, he needs to put Angel on Sato. Sato got 12 points in one quarter. We said this last game. I mean, we asked him multiple times just to stagger Angel and Camilla out. He won't do it. He won't do nothing. I don't know what he think about. I'm at a loss. I don't get him at all. I'm at a loss, y'all. That's why I don't know what to say. He's so bad that I don't know what to say. The man is bad. The man is a bad coach, man. That's all I can say. He is a bad coach, man. I don't know why he think he can take Angel and Camilla out of the game. I don't know why he think he can take Angel and Camilla out of the game to end a quarter. I don't know why he thinks that. Camilla and Angel should always finish out the quarter. The only thing he needed to do was to stagger their minutes and have people come in. If he would insert Maddie Westbell for Angel, she can spare her 2 or 3 minutes within the quarter, but he won't do it. When you see Rebecca Allen is getting cooked, put in Michaela. Hey, Markeisha, I can't even blame this on Tanisha Wright. He the head coach. He don't see none of this. I I don't know what to say. This is crazy. Then Camilla was cooking. I don't know. We going to the second quarter, and we gonna go from here. I don't know what else to say. I Here we go. Like clockwork. Here come Bantam. Just the silliest. I think the man, he must be betting on these games. That's all. I don't know. Now you got Bantam out here with Michaela, Atkins, Rebecca Allen, and Cardoso. Okay. At least he ain't got Bantam out here with HVL. Here come Rachel handling the ball. Pass to Camilla, another turnover. Just ridiculous, man. He is ridiculous. Something wrong with that dude, man. Why would you do that? Soon as she come in the game, it's a turnover. Why do you even have her handling the ball? Stop it. You got Rachel Bantam bringing the ball up again. I don't get it. Rebecca Allen for the three, no good. Here come Whitcomb for Mercury. Pass to Kai. Pass to Alaska. That's another three. Hand down, man down. It's another three for the Mercury. We got Rachel Bantam running the point again. Pass to Atkins, back to Rachel Bantam for a three. She hits the three. Here come Wickham. Pass. Another turnover. Michaela Onyenwere gets the layup. All right, here we go. Lavska. Pass to Brown. Lavska. Lost the ball. Turnover. Angel is gonna check in. Somebody. Anybody. Oh, she checking out Rebecca Allen. So Rachel Bantam staying in the game, y'all. Rachel Bantam pass to Michaela. Michaela pass back out to Atkins. Atkins, get out the corner, Atkins. Pass to Cardoso. Pass to Michaela. Pass back out to Rachel. Somebody pass the ball inside the. Camilla missed the layup. Camilla missed the point blank layup. She surely did. Here we go. They not hustling. Here we go. AT to Whitcomb for another three. No good. Rebound by Bantam. Pass to Angel. Layup is no good, but she is fouled. Angel has to beg for the ball. I don't know what this is supposed to be about. Angel's at the line, y'all. She hits the first free throw. She hits the second free throw. Here come Akoa. Akoa bringing the ball up. Akoa. Oh, pass to Musa. Musa scores. Here we go. Rachel Bottom still out there, y'all. Here come Angel. Pass to Camilla. Camilla is fouled. She missed the layup. Rasheen Beats. It's getting real depressing, man. It's so early in the evening. I didn't even think to get my spirits for this machine. I thought, hey, I'd give me a nice little coffee and watch the game. Nope. I should have got me some Kahlua. Camilla hits the first free throw, man. Come on, Camilla. Got to make the freebies. Mm-hmm. She missed the second free throw. Camilla is she getting frustrated with herself. All right. It's still our ball though. Pass out to Angel. Angel to Rachel. Rachel inside to Camilla. Camilla is fouled. Yeah, the Twin Towers got to take over ADP. They just got to ignore the rest of these chicks on this team, man, and just do their own thing, man. You know, Camilla missed another free throw, man. She missed the second free throw, man. She already down on herself. I don't even get this. The mental fortitude got to get better, man. Here come Akoa. Here come Akoa. Pass inside. Akoa inside the AT. AT pass to Westbell. Westbell back out to Whitcomb, who is wide open. Three. They don't get the rebound. Back out to Westbell for another three. No good. Angel finally gets the rebound, but she gets. They call a foul on her. Here we go. AT got the ball. Pass to Whitcomb for another three. Hand down, man down. Oh, the three ball is falling for the Mercury. Back to Cardoso. Rachel Bannon don't need no ball. Y'all get the ball from Rachel Bannon. Please, somebody get it from her. Atkins for a three. Hand down, man down. That's the three ball for Atkins. Hey, here we go. Akoa. Akoa. Pass back out to Satu. AT. Turnover. Angel pressure with her defense inside to Camilla. Layup is good. Because Camilla is running the flow. Pass. Whitcomb. Back to AT. West Bell. Hand down, man down. Somebody got the rebound. That was Rachel Badham need to get that ball up. Pass. The kid Nurse for a three. She missed the three. Rebound. Area Atkins. Layup is good. All right. We fighting. We fighting. You gotta fight for your right. Yeah, Rachel needs to get out of the game. I don't know why what Tyler Marshall I don't know what he's doing. But Rachel needs to come out of the game. She doesn't need to handle the ball at all. He don't seem to get it though. He don't get it. We got 10 turnovers already. 5 minutes left to go in the second quarter. And let's see. Rachel Banham. She got her 3 point. And Reese got 4 points. Camilla got 9. Rebecca Allen got 2. Kia Nurse got 0. Ari Atkins got 7. Everybody didn't score except for HVL and Kia Nurse. Mm-hmm. Tish Money. How many times have we just said that Rachel Banham is just a spot up shooter? Play a couple of minutes, run some action for her, get her open, and see if she can knock down a three. He actually got her in here trying to facilitate. Why? Well, nice run. Area running from the ball, not bringing up the ball. Well, Miss D, when the game first started, Area was having a hard time bringing up the ball for some reason. I don't know what was going on with the first quarter, but she turned that ball over 3-4 straight times. If you look at the box score on the screen, this is the reason why she was running from the ball just now. Area already got 5 turnovers, and it's only been a quarter and a half. She was having a hard time handling the ball for some reason. She got 5 turnovers already. Now, Ariel did say at the press conference that she's not a point guard, but I ain't think she was gonna be turning the ball over like this. So she was having a hard time with the ball, so they went a different direction. That's the problem with this team. We got Rachel Banham who can't really handle the ball. Ariel can handle the ball, but I think she's folding under the pressure. You know what I mean? And then for some reason, he wait till we get in the hole, and then he go to Angel and let her facilitate. But he got to get in the hole first before he do that. He got to have his last option. Got to be that. That's what he do. I agree. Well, you know, some of these people don't want to see this foolishness. Here we go. Here come here we go. Here come Rachel Banham. Pass Cardoso. Cardoso to Atkins. Atkins. Oh, a core hit the deck. Atkins with the jumper. No good. Twin Towers get boxed out. Here comes Satu. Back to a core. Oh, another turnover. Area Atkins gets the turnover. She going straight to the cup. She missed the layup. They fighting. Atkins get thrown on the floor. No call. Here comes Satu. Another 3 ball is coming. Hand down. Man down for Whitcomb. For some reason, we cannot stop the perimeter. It's so bad. I don't even know what to say. Back to Kia Nurse. Back to Atkins. Atkins. Atkins pass back to Kia Nurse for a wide open 3. She missed it. And she don't even try to get her rebound. Here we go. West Bell. Layup is no good, but she fouls. Kia Nurses, y'all. I don't know what y'all want to do with Kia Nurse. Sammy Whitcomb killing us, L. Killing us. She is killing us. Killing us, man. Here we go. West Bell at the line. I mean, just killing us, man. I want to say, let me see. Sammy got what? She got to be. West Bell hits another free three. They shooting 44% from three right now. Here we go. Angel has the ball. She going straight. Oh, AT laughing. AT saying, "Look, I ain't do none of that, chick. I ain't do nothing to her." They say that's a foul, AT. You can't be grab. Maddie Westbell is not gonna play, y'all. Y'all start cutting the camera to Maddie Westbell, y'all. Hit the like button, everybody. Please hit the like button. We at the free throw line. Hit the like button. Angel hits the first free throw. Lord Jesus. Somebody free Maddie. Hashtag free Maddie. Angel hits the second free throw. Free Maddie. Hashtag. Let Maddie go, y'all. This is ridiculous. Just let it go. Akoa. Pass back to AT. Back to Kai. Kai. Turn the ball over. Kick ball. Oh no, they said kick ball violation. God damn. It almost was a turnover, but it hit Angel Reese's sneakers. Here we go. Back to Kai. Kai is running. Oh, she get the ball taken by Angel. Rachel Badham is handling the ball. Pass inside to Cardoso. Cardoso, what are you doing, Cardoso? What are you passing for? Take Natasha Matt Cardoso. Pass inside to Cardoso. Take her. Get the free throw. Thank you. Make him foul you, Camilla. William Garnes, you laughing at me? Make him foul you. You're bigger than them. She hit the first free throw. They gonna make me curse on a Saturday, earlier on a Saturday. All right, she hit the second free throw. All right, here we go. Here come Akoa bringing the ball up. Pass to AT. Back to Akoa. Akoa. Turnover. No, Camilla. That's just ridiculous. Angel was standing right there. Why you didn't pass it to her? Just ridiculous. I don't get Camilla. One good play to another bonehead play. That was horrible. AT with a spin move. She missed the ball. That's another steal by Angel, but they couldn't corral it. Here we go. Whitcomb for another three. Hand down, man down. Right over Camilla's face. What in the hell was that? Why is Rachel Banham still bringing the ball up? Tyler Marsh needs to be fired, y'all. He needs to be fired. Angel has the ball. Back to Rachel. I don't know what. Inside to Camilla. Yes, Camilla. Every time take Mac. Every time. Don't pass that ball back out. Here we go. Akoa. Back to AT. To Mac. To Whitcomb. She's looking for the three. Back to AT. Back. She's going to take the three. Hand down. Man down. What part don't y'all get? Here come Rachel. Horrible on defense. Rebecca, take a timeout. Get Rachel Badham out the game, Tyler Marsh. Get her out the game. Why can't you get Rachel Bottom out the game? She's not a good player. He needs to free. He needs to free. I know y'all talking about free Maddie, free Angel, free Camilla. He needs to free Michaela Onyenwere too. He's not the coach for her. She needs to get up out of there. If Rachel Bottom is playing more than Michaela Onyenwere, somebody needs to get help. She needs to get out of there. This is crazy. Yeah, why you even have it? Let me tell you, I don't know what's going on with him and Rachel, but Rachel gonna get him fired. Yeah, Rachel is gonna get Tyler Marsh fired. So I hope he's ready for it, because that's who gonna get him fired. Yeah, he's not good. I don't know how y'all. I don't know how a coach watches 10 games of this and comes back with the same plan. I don't know how you do that. I don't know how you cut. I don't know how you watch the film and come back to this. You know what I mean? I don't know how you do that. And you think this is cool? This is not cool. You know? And I'm like, who telling you to do this stuff? Who telling you to do this, Tyler Marsh? Can you really be blaming all this on on Jeff P? I don't know. You really blaming all this on Jeff P? 'Cause I think he even looking at it like, what's going on here? Here we go. Here come Kai. Pass to AT. Back to Kai. Back to Whitcomb. She looking for the three. She missed that three. Cardoso with the rebound. Here come Kia Nurse. Pass to Atkins. Atkins just dribbling. Pass back to Michaela. Pass to Nurse. Inside to Angel. Pass out to Cardoso. It is good. Like that little sequence. Here we go. Here come AT. This is the lineup I kind of wanted to see. Um, I don't know. I probably wouldn't be messing around with Kid Nurse, but we're gonna see. AT pass to Mac, back to Kai. The three is good for Kai. Another three ball is good for the Mercury. Here come Atkins. Atkins pass to Angel, pass to Michaela. Inside to Camilla. Take her, Camilla. Yes, every time. Mac cannot handle you, Camilla. Every time. Here we go. Here come AT. We got 15 seconds left in the second. AT just holding for the last shot. Pass back out to the 3-point shooter. Hand down, man down. That's Whitcomb again. She killing them, man. Just that's how the half gonna end. Phoenix 58. Chicago 43. That is the most 3 points field goals in a half made, y'all. Uh, uh, uh-huh. He made the he had look, they've made the most 3-pointers in a half. They are cooking us, Miguel. Cooking us with hot fish grease. All right, y'all. Hey, all of y'all on cut the ish. Y'all need to come on over to the Players Club because I am gonna shut down that channel. And just go straight to the Players Club. I'm about to drop the link in the chat. Y'all come on over and subscribe. You can watch it on my channel. You can watch it on the Players Club channel. So I'm about to drop it in the link. Y'all hit the like button. Hold on, let me get in here. But y'all need to come to the Players Club channel where I am calling this game at. Hold on, let me go over here. Where I got 72 watching now. I'm putting it in the chat. Let's see. And it's scrolling along the bottom. Hold on. Hey, what's up, Tula Plays? All of y'all over here. All of y'all that are over here on Cut the Ish, please come to the Players Club YouTube channel. I'm about to shut down Cut the Ish, and I'll be exclusively over there on the Players Club. Hit the like button, everybody. Hit the like button before you leave. Hit the like button. It's there. Hold on. I'm going to post it again. I'm giving y'all through the halftime. Please go over there. I'm going to go through the stats real quick, and then I'm going to cut the ish off because y'all can come over there to the Players Club so I can do it all on one channel. Here we go. Alyssa Thomas is 3 of 6 for 6 points. West Bell is 1 of 5 for 5 points. Satu, 4 of 5 for 12 points. Kai, 2 of 5 for 7 points. Monique Okoa is 1 of 1 for 3 points. Mac, she has 2 points. Kalani Brown, 0 points. Musa, 2 points. Sammy Whitcomb, 5 of 9 for 15 points. She killing us. All of her shots have been from the 3-point line. Loxa is 2 of 5 for 6 points. The Mercury are shooting 51% from the field and 52% from 3. The Sky, Angel Reese has 6 points, 1 rebound, 2 assists, 1 steal, 1 block. Camila Cardoso has been a player of the game because I'm hollering at her to take Mac all the time. She is 7 of 9 for 17 points. Rebecca Allen is 1 of 3 for 2 points. Kia Nurse 0 of 4 for 0 points, just giving us nothing. Ariel Atkins is 3 of 7 for 7 points. Michaela 2 of 2 for 4 points. E. Will 2 of 3 for 4 points. Rachel Bannum is 1 of 1 for 3 points. We are shooting 51% from the field and 25% from 3. We got 12 turnovers right now. We're getting out rebounded. They got 17 rebounds. We got 15 rebounds. Story of this game is the 3-point line. Our defense has been atrocious. The perimeter defense has been horrible, horrible, horrible. We can't stop them. They are shooting 52% from 3. Let that sink in. They're shooting 51% from the field and 52% from 3, which lets you know that the 3-point ball is falling even more than the 2 for the Mercury, which is crazy. So, hey, everybody over here on Cut the Ish, I'm going to post the thing one more time. But I am about to shut this I am about to shut this channel down and be exclusively on the Players Club. So one more time and then I'm about to cut it. Y'all come on over there. Camilla is having her a good game. She is having her a good game, y'all. Come on over there. Hit the like button over here on Cut the Ish as y'all leaving out of here, coming to the Players Club. Come on over. Come on over, y'all. Come on over to my place. Hit the like button. I'm about to cut this one down. Hold on. Let me remove it. Remove. All right. Here we go. Y'all let me know. Y'all let me know in the chat. Hand down, man. The three ball, the perimeter is killing us, man. They go out there to that three, they making them shots. I told y'all the role players for the Mercury are pretty good. I tried to tell you. And with Kai in that lineup, they can bring Sammy Whitcomb off the bench. That's up to L. L, you want to come up here? Yeah, I know, huh? Give it up 2 minute threes. Let me know, L, if you want to come up here. Look. No, I agree. I understand, L. You know them people up in the chat be talking. Look, take your medication and look put and be sucking on your halls. I understand completely. Look, let me tell y'all something. Man. Camilla doing okay. She doing okay. She getting torched a little bit defensively. They pulling her out to that three ball. Nothing we can do about that. She gonna get cooked over there. Or it's three. But we not getting. I mean, Area Atkins, man. She got. Let's talk about it, y'all. Area Atkins got 7 points and 5 turnovers. So there's that. Um, Rebecca Allen. I don't know what happened to her, y'all. She and no William Gordon. He's not gonna play Maddie. I don't know what that's about. He I don't, he's not gonna play Maddie. Uh, I know she. I don't think this. I don't know if she wanted to be a part of something like this. She probably been rather been cut. You know. I who wants to be a part of this? Let's see here. Let me see here. Let me see what the play-by-play look like. Oh, I might switch to the WNBA website. Let's see here. Let me hit the stop screen on that and present. Man, it's the WNBA right here. Okay, here we go. Let's see what we got here. Man, let me see if I can make it bigger. Shoot, it's too little for me. All right. Hey, Reese is a minus 15. Even Camilla with all that scoring is a minus 12 because the defense is so bad. Kia Nurse is a minus 17 and she giving you nothing. Kia Nurse need to come off the area. Atkins is a minus 6, even though she's doing a whole bunch of craziness. She's still better off. Look, second half. This what Tyler Marsh need to do, even though he's not gonna do it. Area Atkins, HVL, Michaela, Angel, Camilla. That's what I would rock. Maddie Westfield's not gonna play. Hey, let me tell y'all something. Side two, she had that great start at the beginning, and then they kind of work with her. He won't put them in together for any time. I know. I don't know. And they're not getting the ball to Angel. No, at least let her facilitate. Is she? She got to get some rebounds. All I know is they got a, what is that, 15-point lead on us. Ain't nobody want to come and see. They losing and the Sky is starting to lose. Look, they starting to lose their fan base. I tell people that all the time. Nobody wants to see a bad product on the floor. They don't care. They don't care how popular somebody is. Nobody wants to watch that foolishness on the floor, especially when they think their coach is incompetent. Who am I supposed to be ignoring? Shit, I ain't even pay no attention to him. Oh yeah, he a little special. Oh yeah, I ain't paying no attention to him. He got issues. He'll move it along. Yeah, I mean nobody wants to see foolishness on the floor. The Sky's coaching staff is just, and I'm putting them all together because it's no way as a coaching staff you can watch this over and over and watch your head coach make the same mistake over and over. You know what I mean? It's just no way you could be an assistant. I have to quit. He would have to get rid of me. I would have to quit. I'd be like, yeah, I can't be a part of this no more, Tyler Marsh. I can't be a part of this no more, Tyler Marsh. Mm-mm. I can't be a part of this no more, man. You know, I can't be. Look, you don't want to listen. That's cool, but I can't be a part of this no more, man. Because we keep making the same mistake over and over. You know what I mean? All right, Chicago Cheetah, I'll make you. All right. Yeah, I feel bad for the bigs. Well, you can tell Adrian got frustrated at the beginning of the game. This kid nurse wouldn't get the ball to her. She was running the floor and she wouldn't get it to her. It's just ridiculous. It's like you see the bigs running. I don't get it. I know, huh? All right, here we go. I think Camila Cadosa on this team. I think Camila Cadosa can hit 30 points on this team. I will feed her. They don't have a matchup for her. She just needs to be aggressive. That's it. They need to play inside out. I would go to my bigs first. That's what I would do. You stop playing around this perimeter shit. All right, that's a 3 by Ariel Atkins. Here we go. We're gonna get it going. Third quarter. Okoa, pass to Westbell. Back to Kai. Kai thought about the 3. Back to Westbell. Back to Okoa. She wide open for the 3. Yeah, of course. They drug Camila Cardoso out to the deep again. Defense is horrible for Camila Cardoso. She can't be drugged out to the 3. It's ridiculous. She can't cover that. She's not good at perimeter defense. And the Mercury know it. Rebecca Allen misses a 3. Angel is knocked to the ground. No foul. Again, they drug Camila Cardoso out to the 3 again. She is getting cooked. Rebecca Allen, another 3, no good. Why are we shooting 3s? Here we go. AT, back to Kai. AT almost lost the ball. Back out to the 3-point shooter, Okoa. Another 3 is good. I mean, back to back to back. Here come Atkins. He is horrible, y'all. Camilla is getting cooked, y'all. Like barbecue chicken. They are hunting her. Here we go. We finally got some pressure. Atkins still gets cooked by Kai. Camilla don't even want to play no more. She getting cooked so bad. She don't even want to play no more. She getting cooked so bad. Even though she having a great offensive game, she don't even care no more. She getting cooked. They dragging a 6'7" center out to the 3. Nate Tibbetts, man. He's a good coach, man. He understands the mismatch. If you're going to keep doing that switch, he telling them, drag out to the 3. She's not good at that until Marsh makes an adjustment. Just keep dragging Camilla out there. Mm-hmm. I know T. Camilla, but his defensive schemes, I'm talking about Tyler Marsh, his defensive schemes is trash. How many games we done said, if you drag Camilla out to the 3, you got you a chance. You putting Camilla in a bad spot. She's not good at perimeter defense. She needs to stay in the paint. She's only good at interior defense, Tyler Marsh. Why you keep letting Camilla get drugged out to the 3? You can't make that switch, Tyler Marsh. You can't make that switch. Yeah, it's sad. It's sad. I mean, they probably gonna hit the most 3s in a game. Look, T. Camilla said, Keisha, what defensive scheme? Laugh out loud. That dude doesn't know what defense is unless he's watching wrestling. Hey, man. I agree with you, T. Camilla. Lord, and again, let's go look. Let me go look at this, y'all. I mean, 3 straight plays they drug that girl out to deep. All of that shit been on her. I feel bad for Poor Camilla. That, and this is why, y'all. Look at this. Why you think she got 17 points and she's still a minus 20 from the flow, minus 18 from the flow? It's because of defense. You would think she had the Michaela is the one with the least. No, let me tell you, AT is so easy. They sitting over there waiting. Lord, I tried to tell y'all yesterday this Phoenix Mercury team is very dangerous. It's dangerous, y'all, especially with Kai coming back. Pass, Atkins, jumper is good. All right, Phoenix 69, Chicago 48. They didn't score 70 points on us, and it's just the beginning of the third quarter. Lord have mercy. We getting blown. Our doors getting blown off. Ariel hits the free throw. 20-point lead right now. Here we go. I don't even think AT done broke a sweat. Here come AT bringing the ball up. Pass the side to Kai. Gets the layup to go. I love to see Kai get it going. I'm glad she looked good with that injury. Here come Angel. He passing it along the 3-point line again. We got Camila Cardoso back out for the 3-point line. Kia Nurse can't get the ball in. She can't make a pass, Lord. She can't get it into the post. We got Camila Cardoso out on the 3-point line instead of in the post. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what else to say. What is this offensive scheme? Y'all tell me. Kia couldn't get the ball in. Angel, we inside. Why are you passing it out, Camilla? You had Westbell on you. Pass out the Kia Nurse. You know why? Because we trying to get a 3. Ridiculous. It's just, I don't get it. Here we go. Pass, tween. McCoy, miss. Angel with the rebound. Let me go back to the play-by-play. Here we go. Angel, take the shot. Pass back to Atkins. Back. Wide open. Angel for 3. Hand down, man down for Angel. The 3 is good for Angel. Let's go. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, this thing ain't doing nothing. All right. Pass. Here we go. Angel bringing the ball up. Wait a minute. What the hell? This ain't doing nothing. Okay, we're going to move on. AT. All right, here we go. I thought this play-by-play was worth something. No, this shit ain't worth nothing. All right. AT is at the line, y'all. Oh, Lord. She get that free throw to go. Here we go. Michaela. Atkins bringing the ball up. Pass to Angel. Pass to Michaela. Back to Allen. Pass to Atkins. Inside to Angel. Back out to Allen. To Michaela. What the hell wrong with them? They got the ball taken from them. Lord Jesus. Just bad. They can't. Kai. To Kalani Brown. Kai lost the ball. Turnover. Pass to Atkins. Lord Jesus. That was just horrible. Pass to Atkins. Michaela is wide open for a 3. She missed. Yeah, hog boss. It's getting ridiculous, man. Here we go. HBL in the game. E Will in the game. Angel in the game. Not Rachel Bantam, y'all. I can't do it. I can't make this shit up. I just I Tyler, something wrong with him. Something is wrong with him. What is wrong with him? What's wrong with Tyler Marshall? What's wrong with him? Where L at? L. What I told you about this Phoenix team? He got to be doing this on purpose, Miss D. It is no. Yeah, Mercury has four rookies, but they international players, so they got a lot of experience. They not rookies like right out of college rookies. They can score. And with Kai coming back, hey man, L, what I told you about this Mercury team? They play as a team. They play real. None of them are great defensively on their own, but they play really good team defense because they are anchored by AT. I just hope he's not sabotage. I don't know what. No, I don't think so. Tyler Marsh don't know what he's doing. He needs to be fired. 25 points, man, at home. I don't know what this is. Y'all think Camilla and Angel want to be a part of this for for the foreseeable future? Like somebody just hit Wickham in the neck. Should Wickham say her should Wickham say her windpipe almost got knocked out. Hey, I'm just telling y'all. I hear all y'all talk about Angel gonna be loyal. She's a very loyal person and blah blah blah. I'm telling y'all, I agree. You are right about the qualities of Angel. Ain't nobody gonna want to be a part of this mess if they don't get this mess cleaned up, man. Nobody wants to be a part of 30-point blowouts, man. Rookie teams ain't even getting blown out by 30 points. The Valkyries are not getting blown out by 30 points. And they're an expansion team. The damn Suns, who are tanking on purpose, is not getting blown out by 30 something points. This is a disgrace, man. Oh, did Maddie do it on purpose? Somebody said it was a cheap shot. Maddie probably mad that she ain't played. Shit. You might get anything from Maddie. Yeah, Angel Main's goal is to win. She don't want to be a part of this foolishness. And you mean to tell me an organization don't realize that Tyler Marsh is over his head? Even the Suns team is being sold. You right, Lady J, and they still playing better than us. They trying to sell that team. All of their future is up in the air, and they still playing better than us. It's crazy. Maddie say, "Look, the Phoenix, the Phoenix players like Maddie. Why you out here trying to beat up Whitcomb now? Soon as you get in the game." Maddie say, "I'm sorry, I just had a little too much aggression. You know, my aggression really is at Tyler Marsh. I wasn't really trying to hit Sammy Whitcomb. I thought that was Tyler Marsh out there. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm just finally getting the game. We got to be down by 27 points for me to get in the game. Well, they got Michaela against AT. Here we go. Michaela bringing the ball up. We still got Rachel Banham out here bringing the ball up. She almost turned it over. Pass to Maddie. Back to HBL. HBL pass to Rachel Banham. Inside to Maddie. Maddie don't know what to do. Pass back to Rachel. They put Maddie Westbell out there with Rachel Banham, who don't know nothing. Lord Jesus. Sammy Whitcomb is bringing the ball up. Pass to AT. Tyler Marshall threw it in the tile again, man. He just threw it in. Pass back out. Maddie Westbell. Rebound. Michaela. Pass. Rachel Bannon lost the ball again, y'all. I, I'm at a loss. I, I, I am at a loss. I am at a loss, y'all. I I am at a loss. BD Sports. Miller 17 points really don't matter. You know why? Because she probably gave up about 15 to 20 of them on the other end. He is horrible, man. Oh yeah, they're gonna put up 100 plus for it. They're trying to slow the tide right now. That's what they do it. Here come HBL bringing the ball up. HBL got blocked by Brown. She a little too little up in there. Here come Whitcomb. She hunting for another three. She gonna take it. No good. Rebound Musa. Pass back out to Brown. Back to Satu. We got HBL on Satu, y'all. I don't even know what to say about that. He literally took all the starters out, y'all. He know this team is on national TV, and he takes the starters out. Just a disgrace. It's a disgrace, man. Satu, it's a disgrace, man. He is a disgrace, man. Yeah, man. I don't know what to say. He just not good. He is not good at all. He is not he is not good at all, y'all. He is horrible. Yeah, he should be fired tonight. It's a wrap. It's time to let it go. You do better with an assistant. Hell, y'all can coach this team to 52 points. They say HBL traveled, y'all. One thing about HBL, though, she don't let none of that get her down. Tyler Marsh over there clapping. What he clapping for? He just pulled his starters out. Them people spent all that money on tickets and stuff, and he out there doing this foolishness. Matt takes Maddie Westbell. Pass to HBL. HBL. Pass to Michaela. Michaela. Layup is good. Here we go. Yeah, they about to change the channel. They gonna take some of these games away from Chicago Sky. They horrible, man. 34 points, y'all. I mean, that's just nasty work. 90 points in the third quarter? Oh my God. Here we go. HBL. HBL. E will. And remember what I told y'all? The layup is good. I told y'all that at the beginning. You need to let the starters stay in. You know why? Because they need to eat it. This is not acceptable, man. You shouldn't get to be on the bench while we're getting embarrassed like this. That's how you teach team character. You can't let this shit go on like this. They sitting over there chilling while the damn bench is out there looking worse and worse against the starters of the Mercury. It's bad, man. It's bad all the way around. There's no way I will let my starters go up against my bench and destroy them like that, man. E will turn around jumper. No good. Here comes Satu bringing the ball up. Pass the lobster. Lord Jesus. Maddie Westbell, I think, fouls the 3-point shooter. He might be about to cut Maddie Westbell. Maybe that's why he let her be in the game. Maybe that's why he doing this. To show everybody that's asking for Maddie Westbell that she shouldn't be on the floor because he did her a disservice, man. This is sabotage to me by Tyler Marsh. You're doing a disservice having them out here with a 35 point um lead the Mercury, and the Mercury got their starters out here. They got no, I take that. Yeah, I take that back. They got Satu out here with their bench. That's who they got. Satu's still out there. Long as Satu's still out there, Angel or Camilla, she need to be out there. They know good goddamn well nobody came mess. Satu ain't worrying about that. She trying to stay in her rhythm. She giving Michaela the business. Michaela turn around, the jumper is good. It's crazy work. Here comes Satu. That's the end of the third quarter. 34-point lead heading into the fourth. Yeah, BD Sports. Angel Face says it all. You think she gonna continue to, like I said last night, I don't care what nobody say. This is just my opinion. Nobody wants to be a part of this foolishness, man. It's one thing to lose games, but lose games by 35 points and you still playing Rachel Banham like she's some kind of, like y'all got some kind of deal or something with her. And even though Camilla was cooking, shit, Camilla was having a great offensive game. Camilla, they lost Camilla. I'm gonna tell you why. Anytime you have your big who got 17 points and a half, put her head down and and look like she didn't want to go back in the game. She was putting her hand out like this to people. Just get on away from me. Even though she was having a great offensive game, she didn't care. She didn't care it was so horrible. Because defensively, Camilla was getting cooked. I don't know why he does it, but I just think he needs to be. He needs to be. Yeah, she did. She should have had 25. She did miss some easy layups, but it's okay. We have a coach that gives up in the third quarter, y'all. What kind of coach give up in the third quarter? And then he wonder why his team doesn't play for 40 minutes. You know why they don't play for 40 minutes, Tyler Marsh? Because they know that as soon as they see some trouble, you giving up in the third quarter. Your players are a reflection of your leadership, Tyler Marsh. That's why I will put the starters back out there in the fourth quarter. I wouldn't allow them to Cadillac while we getting destroyed. No way. It's called building character. I didn't put my starters out when we was getting blown out. No, y'all need to eat it. So you know what this feel like next time. So you don't want to see this. They didn't got accustomed to. Oh well, we getting blown out again. It's all right. We'll get them next time. Hell no. Y'all gonna get out there and get embarrassed with everybody else. We gonna continue with the same rotation. K y'all ass back out there. Poor Maddie Westbell's sister looking. She feel bad. She like, Lord, my poor sister, my poor baby sister. My poor baby sister should be at home. Hell. They might as well release her. This is ridiculous. Chicago, and look at this on national TV. Fans getting up, leaving the stadium, man. I don't want to be a part of this shit. Here we go. Here come Wicker. I mean, droves of fans that left the stadium. Here we go. they heading to the exit zone, y'all. They at the box office asking for their money back. Yeah, no, she's not performing well, L. That's true. But do you blame her? She ain't played but like 10 minutes. Here come Rachel Banham. Back to Michaela. Guess what? Rachel Banham's still out there. Yeah, that's the part y'all don't get. That's what I was trying to get y'all to understand. What you mean? Satu still out there? Kalia Copper is still out there. They about to lead this. The rest of them are bench players. They about to lead this bench player. Those bench players, they still out there playing while we out here doing foolishness. Here come Whitcomb, who been lighting us up all day. Back to Satu. Satu. Pass the Kai. Kalia Copper is still out here. Pass the Brown. Back to Whitcomb. Inside the Kalani. And that's barbecue chicken on Rachel Bannum. You know Rachel Bannum can't do shit with Kalani Brown. Look, they might got you might be right, Jemima. They might have mutiny over there on that team. Maybe the starters is refusing to go back in the game. I don't know. All I know is the Phoenix still got two starters, two elite starters on the floor. That's all I know. Here we go. Here come HVL. Pass to Maddie. Maddie to Rachel Bannum. Lord Jesus, Rachel Bannum. Back to E Will. E Will. Pass to HVL for a three. No good. Rebound Maddie Westbell. Back to Michaela. Back to Rachel Bannum. Rachel Bannum trying to go behind the back. HVL is fouled. What? Horrible. Nasty work. Getting their butt tore out the frame. My sister came up and looked at the score. She said, damn. just nasty work, man. Yeah, we got ATL tomorrow. I think it's gonna be more of the same. ATL is a good team too. They play 40 minutes. We play 15. We sure do. Here we go. Here come Whitcomb. Whitcomb. Pass to Brown. Back to Whitcomb. Kalia Copper for a three. No good. Rebound. Rachel Bannum. Rachel still hold. Pass to Michaela. Another turnover. Kalia Copper say, I'm still out here hooping, man. Pass to Musa. Back to Wickham. Back to Kai. Kai missed the layup, but Kalani Brown cleans it up. Here we go. Here come HBL. Pass to E Will. Back to Rachel. Maddie Westbell for a three. No good. They're not even looking for a rebound. Their back was already turned. They not looking for no rebound. They going back up court. Lord Jesus. Sky. Here come Whitcomb. She says Whitcomb runs into Maddie Westbell, but that is a foul. Oh Lord. Yeah, man. Well, I'm gonna tell y'all this. Maddie don't look good. Don't get me wrong. But Tyler is so horrible that I don't even know what to say about this. But they need to cut Maddie Westbell, y'all. They making Maddie Westbell a worse player than what she is. Here come Kai going straight at Maddie. She gets the block. But I think she might have fouled, huh? Did she foul? No, I think she just got the block. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Tyler, Tyler, Tyler needs to be fired, y'all. I know Marvin Jackson. I know. I don't know what else to say other than to see if you fire Tyler Marsh, you gotta fire Jeff P. Both of them should go. Why Kalia Copper still playing? Because you know she's she is on injury management. She didn't play the last game because it was a back to back. She playing this game. He trying to get her back in rhythm, so he letting her get her burn. Head coaches continue with their plan. You can learn stuff through a. You need to get yourself back in rhythm, just like we need to be learning through a loss. This is good work against a team, whether we down or not. But no, Tyler Marsh, he threw in the towel in the third quarter. What coach do that? Even if you got a 22 point lead in the NBA, you don't see them just empty their bench in the third quarter. They don't do that in the NBA. Where they do that at? Hmm? So please, Keisha, it is impossible. Tyler Marsh to learn. No, yeah, he don't get it. He just don't. Um, I don't know. And if the staff is allowing and they ain't saying that to, I feel bad for the staff because they gonna be associated with this foolishness. The staff he assembled, that staff he assembled is gonna be associated with this. So when they get ready for their next jobs and their next interview, it's gonna look bad on them, man. Hmm. I don't know, Almaros McCare 45. It seems a little bad, man. Yep, they froze Angel out of this game at the beginning. Kia Nurse wouldn't pass to her. She was visibly calling for the ball. I don't know what that was about. HVL for the layup is good. Here we go. Whitcomb. Whitcomb. Pass the Kai. Back to Brown. Back to Kai. Kai is still in the game, y'all. Yeah. These fans, that's what I'm saying, L. These fans, a lot of these games are sold out for Chicago. But some of these fans are not showing up to the game. Nobody wants to watch this foolishness, man. Go through traffic, pay for your parking, pay for your food to get up there and watch that. You would rather just lose your money on the ticket. It's horrible, man. Kai, it's the free throw. AT over there chilling. Kai still playing. It's another free throw. Here we go. Rachel Batum, bring the ball up. Still dribbling. Pass to Michaela. Back to Maddie for the three. The three is good for Maddie Westbell. Here we go. Whitcomb to Musa. Musa. Pass to Whitcomb. Pass to Brown. Jump hook is good for Kalani. Here come HBL bringing the ball up. Pass to Rachel inside to E. Will. E. Will with the jumper is good. Here come Whitcomb. Mm-hmm. No. Hmm. Pass to HBL. HBL. Pass to Michaela. Jump ball. Phoenix Mercury has hit the 100-point. Let me get this straight. Let me help me understand this, chat. Kia Nurse coming back in the game. What's that about, y'all? HBL got the ball. Pass to E. Will. HBL. Pass to Michaela. Pass to West Bell. I guess they say she traveled again, y'all. I don't know. What the hell? Something, 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 something just ain't right. Shut up, Marvin Jackson. Here we go. Back to Sammy Wickham. Back to Kyle. Back to Brown. Brown. To Lapska. Brown. Got E. Will. Let's see who win this matchup. Brown missed the shot. Good defense by E. Will. Here come Kia Nurse, bummy. Pass to E. Will. Pass to Michaela. Michaela gets fouled. Yeah, I can't wait for the post game either. I want to hear these excuses. What's the excuses now? We just didn't have it tonight, and I just thought, this, that, and the third, and woo, 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 blah, 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 woo, woo, woo. I know it's another 30-point loss, but it's gonna be okay. Michaela hits the first free throw. Woo, woo, woo. Why, why, why? We gotta try to figure this out. We gotta try to do this, that, and the third. Woo, woo, woo. Lies after lies after lies after lies. That's what's gonna happen with this, y'all. Oh, McCoy is coming back out there. Another starter for Phoenix. Coming back out there, gonna get some burn. Ain't nothing like a little practice against real people. So here come McCoy bringing the ball up. She passed Alaska inside the Brown. Pass to McCoy. Turnover when she was trying to get the ball into Kalani Brown. Pass to Michaela on a fast break, and she is good. Here come McCoy. McCoy. Michaela is denying that pass. McCoy high off the glass, and it's good. McCoy said, let me go on up in here and get my stats up on the sky. Here we go. Here come Michaela. Michaela double team. Pass to Westbell. Westbell pass to E. Will. Back to Michaela for a three. No good. Somebody called the timeout. I don't know who it was. It's silliness, though. No. something, something, something just ain't right. Oh, oh. Man, look, we how many games in? 11 games in. This will be the 12th game. Uh, there's no more grace. He just bad, y'all. And you know me. You know you gotta have a lot. I gotta have a lot of animosity if I'm calling for people's job because it take me a while to get there. He just bad, man. Like I say, it's not the wins and the losses, and it's not the loss. It's the getting blown out by 30 points. Point. I can't get with that. You got to have some kind of pride about yourself. It shouldn't be allowed to continue to test to see if the Sky's front office allow it. They don't care about the sport. I agree. But L, what we talked about this last night, we was talking about the WNBA, and we was talking about what a business should want to do for to bolster their money and all this, that, and the other. And if you wanted to bolster your money, you would bring out your stars, you would do all this stuff to make money. Meanwhile, we got $1 million business who is continuing with a GM and a head coach that's getting them embarrassed on national TV. And y'all want to tell me they don't mind losing money to prove a point? They look, they don't mind losing money to prove a point. Look at this, what we see on the floor. Oh, he was still saying that, man, Tiffy and Co. Because he actually believed in this roster. I mean, I told everybody at the beginning, look, Kia Nurse, I ain't had nothing against Kia Nurse, but I don't care about no athletes unlimited. Same thing I said about Camilla. I don't care about no China. Whatever y'all do over there don't really. I mean, it matters. It keeps you in shape, but you're not going against real people, man. So I ain't gonna put a whole bunch of stock in that. But what did she do? Kia Nurse again. It's 0 for 6, 0 points in the W game. What we supposed to do with that, man? What we supposed to do with Kia Nurse? Like I said a couple of lives ago. Remember we had that live? We was talking about whether what would Keisha do? What would y'all do? I told y'all I would fire the coach. I would fire the GM. I would cut whoever needs to be cut. I would bring in players and I would move on from it. That's what I would do. I would move on. The season is a wash anyway. I move it and bring in some hustle players like they got over there in the Vapors. I would bring in people and keep rotating till I find the right combination. And then go into the off season. That's what I would do. I would not continue to let this foolishness, because the fan base can understand if you're rebuilding, but this foolishness right here, I would not let this continue. Yes. Yes, Rasheem Beach, you're right. Look at Golden State. They are moving and shaking every day, always releasing and bringing in talent. We haven't made, think about this, y'all. We haven't made one adjustment. We haven't cut and brought in no one. Oh, Jean Grey, honey, 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 honey. This ain't a rebuild. This is atrocious, honey. Our expansion team look better than us, man. This not no rebuild, man. They actually don't know what they're doing. It's not enough. I'm reading the chat. It's not. This is not a rebuild, man. I feel you, Edward T. He said this is a sabotage. BD Sports said it's crazy work. Yeah, they are messing with her brand. Right, Donna C. You are right. No rebuild. A complete bust. Like I said, rebuilding is what the sun is doing. Rebuilding is what the Valkyries are doing. Rebuild is what the Wings are doing. That's a rebuild where you're competitive, but you might not win a whole bunch of games. We're not even competitive. It's not a rebuild. Here we go. E will back to Maddie Westbrook. She was wide open for the three. She passed it up, give it to Michaela for another three. Well, I tell you one thing, Michaela out here balling right now. Oh, Westbrook lost that ball. Did she lose or did she get it poked out? 2 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. Pass to Brown. Westbell. She getting harassed. She passed back out to Musa. Musa for the jumper. The jumper is good. Pass to Michaela. Michaela over to Nurse. Nurse didn't pass to Maddie Westbell. She was wide open. Here come HVL for the three. Meanwhile, Westbell passed to Laska. Uh, that was a turnover. Here come Kia Nurse. She gonna take another three. She hits that three. Mm-hmm. Pass to Lapska. Lapska is bringing the ball up. Pass to Mac. Mac to Westbell. Back to Mac. Oh, that was a turnover. Um, HVL with the steal. Pass to E Will. Back to Akia Nurse. She missed the layup, but she fouled. Yep, it is. Yeah, that's exactly. Look, Donna C. I'm glad you get it. That's exactly what he's doing. You gotta watch the game within the game, like K-Sap be saying. All right, Kia Nurse hits the free throw. That's what he put it in there for. Pass to Brown. Back out to Alaska. She's going to take another three. No good. Musa. Sky's up for the rebound. Kalani Brown for another three. Kalani Brown, the center on the bench, hits a three. Yeah, I agree with you, Donna C. I agree. The game within the game. Here come HBL, 11 seconds to go. Probably going to let it run out. Michaela for another three. No good. That's going to end it. Phoenix, 107. Chicago Sky, 86. We'll go through the stats real quick. But yeah, y'all. And then I'm gonna drop the link and let some of y'all come up here and talk about it for a little bit. Then we're gonna get off of here. Phoenix, Alyssa Thomas, 5 of 9. She only played 20 minutes, 11 points. Westbell 2 for 8, 8 points. Satu, 5 of 7, 15 points. Kai, 5 of 12, 16 points. Monique Okoa, 3 of 4, 8 points. Natasha Mack, 1 of 2, 4 points. Kalani Brown, 4 of 6, 11 points. Musa, 2 of 2, 6 points. Sammy Whitcomb, 5 of 10, 17 points. Laska was 3 of 8, 11 points. They shot 51% from the field, but they also shot 48% from 3. Sky Reese, she had 9 points. Camilla, 7 of 9 for 17 points. Reese only took 1 shot, but that was a 3. Rebecca Allen, 1 of 4 of 2 points. Kia Nurse, 3 of 9, 10 points. Ariel Atkins, 5 of 8, 13 points. Michaela Anya Wary, 6 of 9, 17 points. Maddie Westwell, 1 of 2, 3 points. Elizabeth Williams was 4 of 6 for 8 points. Rachel Bannon, 1 of 3 for 3 points. Haley Van Liff was 1 of 6 for 4 points. They shot 52% from the field and 34% from 3. But the turnovers continue to play the Chicago Sky. They turned the ball over 20 straight times. 20 times, y'all. I don't know what else to say. I'm gonna drop the link. Let some of y'all come up here because I don't know what to say. Chippy and Cole, come look. Some of y'all, whatever, whoever, come on up here and tell me what's going on because I don't know what to say other than the turnovers are too much. That's one thing. The rotations by Tyler Marsh are still being horrible. The third quarter is still our Achilles heel. First of all, in the first quarter, we gave up 31 points. Then we come out the half. We give up another 34 points in the third quarter. And we only score 15 points. So, I don't know what else. Hey, BD, what's up, man?
I feel bad for y'all.
What do you? Oh, you going in?
It's hard to watch this guy at this point. They look defeated. They look like the team done gave up, and it's time for the coach and the GM to go now at this point. When your team look like that in the middle of the second quarter, that they just, you know what I mean? No energy, no
BD.
defense, just no defense at all. 17 threes, like it's
BD.
time for the coach and the GM to go now. He done lost the team.
BD, your go out, come back in because you're in a bad spot. You going out every other word. Okay. Tiffy and Cole, what's up? What up?
Hey, Keisha.
What's going on, Tiffy? Let me know.
You know what? I think it's time. It's time for Tyler should just be left in Atlanta. He should just be fired on the plane. Give him a seat right next to Kia Nurse and Maddie Westbell. Go ahead and stay in Atlanta. We don't need any of those people back because I think my thing is that you cannot lose like this to a team that y'all were beating last time on national television. Like, I don't care if it's a back-to-back game. When have you ever seen a coach in a back-to-back game sit their starters in the third quarter?
Sydney starters in the third quarter, typical. I've never seen it, but I'm just telling y'all. I know people was like, they got to play a back to back tomorrow. They got to play a back to back tomorrow. So that's probably why he's sitting them. But I mean, come on, Tiffy and Cole.
Is my mic okay now?
Yeah. Go ahead,
Okay.
finish Tiffy and Cole.
I see what he's trying to do, but it's like at one point or another, like he has to. This has to be. No one can tell me this is not intentional sabotage. I don't care. Like, we saw Camilla getting into a flow. We saw Angel hit a 3-point shot. That's the only shot she took all night. We saw repetitively Kia and freaking Rachel and everybody and their auntie looking off Angel whenever she was open and on a guard.
Yeah.
She makes a 3-point shot and then he sits her. This is not sabotage? Something in the milk ain't clean. In Chicago, something in the milk is not clean. I don't know who it is or what. I get that he's trying to make, certain players look good or whatever, but at a certain point, if even the announcers in halftime were like, they're not including Angel in the offense, they're not passing her the ball. If the announcers can tell that your team is icing out the player who is leading all-star voting for your team, something is wrong, and that means that coach has to go.
I agree, Tiffany and Cole. Hey, you know what? Like I like to say, conspiracy. See, I be talking about all this stuff, and people be like, "No, they worry about business. They worry about this. That can't be. They can't be worrying about business because they just watch half they just watch half their fan base get up and walk out in the middle of the game, and they don't think that's hurting their business. They watched two of their stars. Camilla didn't even want to go back in. Camilla just was shooing off people. Don't even talk to me. I seen her, and she was having a good offensive game. She didn't care. She don't want to be a part of this. Angel was running up the floor, calling for the ball, clapping for the ball, running the court. Kia Nurse ignoring her 2 or 3 times.
Well, I was
Hey,
trying to say before
go
that
ahead, BD.
the coach done lost his team, the GM done lost his team. The roster wasn't good to begin with, but they could still perform when I believe when Ariel Atkins is right is when they perform the best is when she's right. But
Right.
they just I don't know what to tell them. Y'all just need a whole new coach, a whole new GM. Y'all just need a lot, man. At this point, it's hard to
Even
watch them, and I
even
just feel
Area
bad for y'all.
Atkins, even Area Atkins, she seemed like she was uncomfortable. She had 5 turnovers today. It's just something ain't right. I don't
Yeah,
know.
just it's bad basketball. I'm just speaking just terms on the court stuff. It's the
Yes.
brand of basketball is just it's bad. It's really bad. They're not playing any defense. And usually the Sky is a decent rebounding team. Today they didn't rebound the ball.
No.
And if they're not gonna rebound, you can forget it. Cause that's their strong suit is the rebounding. If you're not gonna rebound the ball, you might as well just forget it
Look,
and just
let me tell y'all,
wait for a draft pick.
we lost the boards. The Mercury had 34 rebounds to our 22.
Yeah,
Look,
because most games the Sky gonna win the rebounding edge, and if they're gonna lose, you're gonna give up 17 threes and get out rebounded. Oh yeah, that
yeah,
means the coach done lost his team at that point.
yes.
When the Sky stop rebounding, that tells me it's time for the coach and the GM to go because he done lost the team now.
Hmm.
It's but I think it's a misconception to say the Sky stopped rebounding. Angel Reese is the Chicago Sky. She leads the league in rebounding. When you pull her out of the freaking paint, which is fine, she's facilitating. But if you don't give her touches, then she's gonna leave the paint, and you guys are completely keeping her out of the offense. How can she rebound? How can she rebound? Like, and nobody else. Rachel Banham is stealing money from the Chicago Sky, bro. She's getting paid $100,000 to play for 3 months, and she don't wanna. She ain't never seen a rebound that she wanted. She ain't never seen a rebound that she wanted. Coming, she will watch the ball dribble in front of her. She won't even run to catch the ball. Does Rachel Banham know she's supposed to be playing basketball?
I don't think she do. No. Rachel out there. Let me tell you what's going on with Tiffany and Cole. Rachel. Let me tell you what's going on with Rachel. Rachel got the green light from management and coaching, and she didn't play 18 minutes. I don't know what they're trying to do with Rachel, but there is an agenda going on with Rachel Banham. Hold on, y'all. Let me get Elle in here. Elle, what you think? Um, my
Hmm.
my my friend.
Oh God, I said I couldn't come up because I was coughing too much. But after this nonsense, I can't let the show end without coming to say something.
Okay.
Oh
Go
Lord, where do
ahead.
I start? Okay, I'm I'm
It's
I'm trying to avoid a crash out because I don't want to be hacking on here.
right.
If anyone,
Crashing is fun.
yeah, but not at the risk of my health. Mm-mm.
Right. Right.
And the sky ain't worth it. Not
Really.
not. Mm-mm. So I don't know who's listening. My friend who is an analyst that covers the games, if it's D Wade, anybody, and you could be the janitor at Wintrust Arena. I need somebody to hear this message and hear it loud and clear and go
Okay.
back to them people in Chicago. Jeff needs to go.
Mm.
Michael, if you can't release your friend, if you can't put business before friendship, then you need to sell the team because you are not the right person to be at the helm of this organization.
Mhm.
Tyler Marsh needs to go. I saw all the op-eds and the comments about who was the real coaching threat with the Las Vegas Aces. And people took offense because Natalie Nakasi is the only one from the Aces organization that's actually doing something with her team right now. Becky and Tyler are getting circles ran around them. So I'm a
Mhm.
venture to say that maybe Natalie Nakasi was the glue and the engine that was really driving the championship team of the Aces, because I have not seen anything, not even a glimpse of ability from Tyler Marsh as a head coach to prove to me that he is worthy of this job, that he is worthy of running the helm from a coaching perspective for this organization. In no world should Kia Nurse or Rachel Bannum get more minutes than Angel or Camilla. No world.
Mhm.
Not even an alternative world with AI. It don't make sense. Angel hits a three. She's still, even with her being frustrated, at the end of the first quarter, she immediately ran up to Rena and she started fussing because I'm hustling. I'm hustling. I'm sealing folks. I got the mismatch, and your guards are not getting me the ball. Y'all not getting me no touches. As much as Elle and Andre and them be hating all the time when it come to Angel, even Andrea and Chanae said, they're not getting Angel the ball enough. And then here come Elle with her shenanigans. Is it that they're not getting her the ball enough or is she not demanding it? Stop it with the nonsense. We all see what's happening.
Yeah.
I am not a conspiracy theorist. I don't feed into that nonsense, but I'm not blind. And even Ray Charles could see what's going on. This is intentional sabotage. When Angel's brand is multidimensional, but let's not make any mistakes. Her brand, first and foremost, is as a basketball player. And
Right.
if you can, that's what she hangs her hat on. Yes, it's multidimensional. It's very diverse. Remember, we just talked about having a diversified personal brand last night. She has one. She is the epitome of one when you look at the W. But let's not make no mistakes. First and foremost, her brand is as a basketball player, a professional basketball player. And if you can do anything to chip away at that, to minimize that, to take away her value in that role, the idea is that it will impact all of the other extensions of her brand.
Hmm.
It is sickening. It is disgusting to watch. This is malpractice. And I would say this even if I weren't an Angel Reese fan. I was highly disappointed that as much as Angel rides for Camilla and ensures that she's okay, that child looked off Angel when she was wide open on the inbound pass and she didn't give her the ball.
Yeah, that was bad. It was. I didn't know
I
what
don't know if
Camilla
it
was
was
up.
nervousness. I don't know if she couldn't see what we saw. I don't know if I think it was Ariel that she passed the ball to, if that whoever it was, if they were demanding the ball. I don't know. But that can't happen.
I mean, Angel
And
was right there, and she wouldn't.
she
I
was
don't
right
know.
there. Keisha, she continues to silence the noise with everybody's like, oh, she ain't shooting. Then she shoots and hits the three. She was 100% field goal percentage today.
Mm-hmm.
Correct?
Yeah,
Or no? Yeah?
it was one on one,
One of one, and she hit all her free throws. And she got how many rebounds?
two.
Two.
Two rebounds in the same week that she launched her Me Bound merch. Again, I'm not a conspiracy theorist. I don't have time to waste on creating alternative narratives and stories and stuff. I'm going by what I see, the eye test.
And they tried to convince me that no, the Sky organization, the WNBA, they want to make money. So why wouldn't they lean into it? Why wouldn't they do this? Why wouldn't they do that? Then what is this we just watched?
This
Because
is
you
what I
would because you would
this.
think you would have put Angel after that knee bound stuff launched. You'd have
Mhm.
thought you'd have put Angel in the paint to,
Keisha, this
on
is why I
ABC.
say there has to be a concerted effort to humble her, to devalue her brand, because there's no way. You just made a very great point. Why wouldn't you capitalize off of that? They are on social media. So make no mistake, they're not so up in the clouds that they don't know what's happening in the world of social media and amongst their fan base. They see what's happening. This team doesn't even look like a rec league team. Teaspoon is vindicated. And
Yes,
I
she
hope
is.
she feels vindicated because Tyler Marsh is not a match for any. You had two rookie head coaches. One has out by game 10, game 11 of last season. Teaspoon had that team looking good, even with mediocre talent,
Mhm.
even with selfish guards, even with guards who didn't know how to consistently get the bigs the ball.
Mhm.
It's not working. And if somebody, and I mean more than one somebody, I'm calling out names: Tyler Marsh, Kia Nurse, Rachel Bannum. If they don't figure out and get creative and figure out what to, they got attorneys on staff, figure out how to get Mo Jeff out of her contract. Get
That's
rid
what I'm
of
saying.
Maddie. And
They
because and
made
here's why I
no
say get rid of
moves.
Maddie. Because
L.
what we saw from her today was horrible performance, but I don't blame that entirely on her. I know
Yeah,
there are
yeah.
some people who feel like she's just not WNBA ready, but part of your job as a head coach, if you're going to draft a player, you got to have a strategic plan to be able to use them and get the best out of them where they're at while you're developing them. I said it last night. If you have no plans to develop her, why would you even draft her? Get rid of her.
Yeah, you're
And
doing
if
Well,
her a
I'm
somebody
a
don't lose
disservice.
some jobs by the end of the weekend, then we know all we need to know about this organization. I'm done.
I'm a conspiracy theorist. AR to the Liberty. Let's go.
You so bad. Hold on. Let me get Miss Goody Two Shoes in here before you with your conspiracy theory. Miss Goody Two Shoes, how you doing, honey?
I'm good, Keisha. Hi, Big Sis L. They've been saying that we are the same person. So I
Yes,
figured that I would
yes.
come up and dispel the rumors, put them to rest right now.
Right. They said they never seen us in on the panel at the same time. Here you go. This is my twin sister by voice.
uh, but I don't usually agree with BD, but
Right.
we are on the same page. John Quill Jones is injured. They need another big. And I keep saying this over and over, right? My main focus is Angel Reese's development. And think about who she goes to practice with every day. She goes to practice every day with bums. These people on this team, Rachel Bannum, Kia Nurse, Mo Jefferson, Beck Allen, they have never been the main focus of any offense ever.
Mm,
So I want Angel Reese to train with people who are at the top of their craft. And so if that's getting to watch JJ come back from injury, if that's getting to watch Stewie practice, if that's getting to watch, what it feels like to have an organization support you in New York, then I support that. But going in there to practice with a Rachel Banner and a Kia Nurse isn't good for her development, even though she's heads and shoulders above them. So at
mm,
this point, I want her out of Chicago. I don't want to
mm.
spend any more money because I don't live in the city of Chicago, y'all. I have bought flights, spent money on hotels to come to home games in Chicago. I'm not going to keep doing it. So I don't know who got in Kia Nurse's and Rachel Bannum's head and told them that we were coming to see them. We are not. If you are listening, beloveds, we are not.
You,
You
you
all haven't been consistent since the season started. And to be honest, Rachel Bannum shouldn't even be in the WNBA. The time is gone. You're lucky that the CBA prioritizes vets because there are plenty. It's funny that Adrian McCautry tried to single out HVL, but the reality of it is there are plenty of people out the league that have more talent than Rachel Bannum, more talent than what Mo Jeff is able to give right now,
Mm-hmm.
and they are not in the league. So it is a joke at this point. This offseason, everybody was talking about how much money the Chicago Sky had. Why wasn't Jeff P trying to buy Jeff out of her contract? She ain't never gave nothing since she been on the Sky.
Hmm.
Ever.
Ever.
So during the offseason, when you had all that money on your books, you should have went to Mo Jeff and you should have said, you know what? Success awaits you outside of the court, Mariah. It's time to move in a new direction for your life. We
Mm.
want to see you do well. Here's this check. We wish you well, Ashe.
Hmm.
But he refused to do it. So that should have been our number one clue that we were not playoff bound. And I
Mm-hmm.
don't understand why Jeff keeps doing interviews where he is directly quoted. They're not summarizing him, they are directly quoting him, where he's saying they are in win now mode. This isn't a win now roster, beloved. So you're a
No.
liar.
He said that over and over. That's what I was trying to tell Jean Grey, Miss Goody Two Shoes. This is coming from the GM's mouth. Now, if he telling a lie, he told it multiple times.
Now, if I could just have a couple of minutes to
Mm-hmm.
expound on Miss Goody Two Shoes because she's
Oh
speaking my
Lord.
language right now. Let me give you my synopsis of why AR should be on the Liberty.
Uh oh. Y'all gonna have
Number
Roll
one,
Call crashing out.
yeah,
Go ahead.
listen. This is a purely basketball take. This has nothing to do with Angel Reese personally or what she do off the court. I don't give a damn about any of that. From the basketball part of it, AR would be perfect on the Liberty. She would get to play to her strengths. She wouldn't have no offensive liability on the Liberty. She wouldn't need to score on the Liberty. She could just clean up, get rebounds, facilitate, and guard the other team best defender.
Mhm.
She'd be perfect there. She'd average 20 rebounds a game. With JJ and Stewie, you know what? That's a dynasty. We talking 3, 4 chips. AR not even in her prime yet.
True. Yeah.
She
Angel
only 23.
Angel is not gonna go to the Liberty to rebound. If you want Angel, get rid of somebody on the team so that she could start, move three to the three, and Angel
She's gonna start anyway on the Liberty. She's not gonna come off the bench. She's going
rebound.
to start.
She's not gonna rebound for Stewie and all them folks to be breaking up shots. You must have lost your mind. Angel Reese is
Listen,
the
AR, her strong suit is rebounding. That's her strong suit. She's the greatest rebounder ever to play the freaking game. Why not go on a team where you don't have to be the offensive focal point? There's 3 other scorers on the Liberty. Why do Angel Reese got the average 20 points a game on the Liberty? Why?
Listen, that's what I'm saying, and that's why she's not going to New York because Angel deserves the right to develop and to become the player that she can be. When you look at it, at the end of the day, Chicago does not need to trade Angel. They don't need to trade Camilla. They need to get rid of all the people who are against their progression, which is Tyler, Jeff, Kia, Banham, all these other people, these vets, and Scoop, all these people on the team who think this is their team. The issue that Angel has right now is you cannot tell me that Kia Nurse, Rachel Banner, Beck Allen, and Camila Cardoso are all looking like Angel. But in the fourth quarter, we saw them specifically look to put the ball in Michaela and Beck and Kia's hands. That's an intentional direction from the coach. You cannot tell me it's not intentional. So no, the problem is not that Angel can't shoot or that Angel shouldn't be the offensive focal point. The problem is she was playing better in a rival because she had more freedom. The problem is that her coach is making Rachel and Kia and Beck think that they're above the system. That's the problem. So no, I don't want Angel to get traded. Why are we trading her from a franchise who needs to make a decision? It's either you give Angel the team and you
Because the
fire.
franchise has a big problem, Tiffany. This is coming from the head. There is no way. Listen, Tiffany, and I know that you may not see it this way, but if I'm an owner who cares about making money, because the whole purpose of investing in businesses is to make money. So let's turn it back to money, right? The Chicago Sky has the fourth most televised games, and you are getting blown out in all of them, actually. Every televised game thus far, you have been blown out. And the owner has yet to come down and call a meeting with Jeff and say, Jeff, fix it now. So if this is happening on nationally televised games, it is starting from the top. Have we just got to the point where Jeff came out in an article and said everything ends and begins with Angel Reese? You want to know why he did that? Because his back was against the wall. If everything in and began with Angel Reese, the team would have been built around her, and it never was. That's something that flows from the top, at least from the GM level. This is the
And to
person who is
add, if
making
everything,
you money, and you did not solidify her as your franchise player. That flows from the top.
you hit the nail on the head. You hit the nail on the head. And
That's how
in addition
business
to,
works.
that's how business works. And if everything begins and ends with Angel, just like my good sis just said, then you build around her. You don't sabotage her. You don't hold her. You don't blame her for the production of the team, but you don't give her the right assets or tools to produce on the team at the highest level. You don't do that. This is a business first. This ain't a hobby, which is why I went back. Let's go back to I don't know, maybe probably 20 shows ago, when I talked about there needs to be a standard from the W regarding ownership in the league, who is able to own teams, and the criteria that needs to be set in order to be an owner of a team. Because you have nonsense like this going on. There's no way in the world that Michael Alter is a multi-billionaire, and as a businessman, you see your business a product, a failing product, and you don't make the proper adjustments. No way in the
Hmm.
world.
But
No
yeah,
way in the world. You can
I
watch Shark Tank and see them folks will not even invest in a business if they think it's a high risk and doesn't make sense. If the RO, if the business plan doesn't make sense, if the numbers don't make sense. People do not invest and spend money to lose money. That is a part of the business, you're not going to continue to pour money into a dying product. It just doesn't happen that way. And so, yes, Angel does need to go, even if it's just for rebounding. If that's her sole role in a new team, I'm with it. And here's why. If it's the right team for her, she'll grow by leaps and bounds under the
And the
veteran
Liberty's
leadership
the
and
right team.
coaching. And I agree, BD Sports, and I don't agree with you much. But Liberty is the team where she needs to go. Either there or the Valkyries. Those are the only two places I would go.
Hold
okay.
on.
And
Here's the thing,
if
Tiff,
we're
before
talking
you
about
go.
business, New York is the media capital of the world. It's the fashion capital of the world, and it has Madison Square Garden, the world's most famous arena. Like,
Okay, we know that, BD, but let me
come on,
say
man.
this.
Hold,
Tiffy,
hold,
you
hold.
brought up
She'd
Kia
be
Nurse
perfect
needs to
there.
go. Kia Nurse's contract is unprotected, and this
It
is
is.
not the first time she's looked off Angel Reese or Camila Cardoso for that matter. So why hasn't somebody pulled Kia Nurse in the office and say, you do it again, you won't play the next game?
Right.
Why? Because Angel Reese isn't the focus for this team. So I get your point. I would love for Angel Reese to be able to stay, but it is rotten from the top. Kia Nurse would not be even playing the minute she was playing if they thought that Angel Reese was really the focal point of this team. She would have been called in the office, she would have been benched, and she never is, even though she looks and waves off both Camila Cardoso and Angel Reese.
Hey guys, let me tell y'all something. Let's listen to the press conference for a little bit, okay, y'all? Hold on, let me put it on.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, you could say it's the last 3 games, but it's been kind of consistent throughout. We haven't played consistently. And so I think
You
we
gotta
have
turn it up a little, Key.
to play
I
harder.
think that's the
I know
highest
that
it
there's a
go.
big sense of urgency.
Hold on, let me see.
As many games as they are, they do come quick. And so the
Oh, hold on.
day, and to learn from the
That
losses
better?
and grow.
Right. Question
Yes.
for either of you. Just wanted to get your thoughts on just the defensive pressure that you guys are getting from Mercury today.
Yeah, I mean, I think we definitely struggled with it at the very beginning. Struggled to get the ball in, struggled to kind of get over half court, turning the ball over. And we kind of worked on that in practice, and we have to continue to grow into. Teams are going to continue to do that to us. They see that we struggle with it quite a bit. Just having pressure relations for our guards, thinking a little bit ahead, to try to mitigate those things, but we'll continue to work on it and get better.
Players? Yes, sir.
How much of the struggle handling pressure is, do you guys think, is just not having a true point guard on the floor a lot of the time, or is that not really like an excuse, I guess, that you want to use?
I mean, I've said it before that Slew is irreplaceable. I mean, she's a future Hall of Famer, right? But ultimately, we have to do things by committee. We also have a lot of experienced players on our team, and so we still have to find ways to break the pressure that way.
Look at Brian and Zachary. Kayla, I know you guys aren't into the lower victories, but I just want to get your thoughts on just that, the fourth quarter, just kind of how you guys just kind of played with Brian and just kind of finished the game strong.
I think when you're down that many points, you're kind of forced to, which you hate to be in that position, but you're forced to play hard. So it's like we're not we're not looking at the scoreboard anymore. We're not looking at the score. And so I think a lot of times in our huddles, it's just like, guys, we just play as hard as we can. And as much as this sucks, like this brings momentum into the next game, and we played it within less than 24 hours. And so if we can end the game, a little bit better than we started, that brings momentum. And might not affect on the scoreboard, but we know at least that we can do that. We have the opportunity to do that. We can do that for a consistent 40 minutes.
Exactly. This is for either of you. Just to that point, Michaela, when it comes to both of you and your respective abilities to be able to come off the bench and to provide considerable minutes and to contribute, do you feel as though you all are growing at least in confidence in terms of your abilities to contribute coming off the bench?
Oh, I can go. I mean, being in the league this long, I think I'm pretty confident, regardless if I play 5 minutes, if I play 40 minutes. So coming in and playing with effort is something I think Michaela and I have done a good job of. And like she said, we're going to take the momentum from the fourth quarter with all the players that we're in and use that to continue to build moving forward. Thank you.
They cut that. Hey y'all, they didn't even look. That was the end of that. Okay.
Well, that was pretty quick, but like I said, I'm in the
That was
conspiracy. AR to the Liberty. Let's go. We get about 3-4 rings out of that. And for those of y'all that critique Angel Reese's offensive liabilities, who better to learn from than Breonna Stewart and Double J? How to score in the post, how to hit threes, how to get a midi. Those two are the best offensive players the W have ever seen in JJ and Breonna Stewart. That would be a valuable teaching tool for Angel Reese, you don't think?
let
In a
me
basketball sense?
let me show y'all something right quick.
Sideline.
Did y'all schedule programming? I
But
mean,
but I do think that Angel would not. If Angel goes to any team, she's not just going to be a rebounder, especially since she's shown that she can be versatile. Angel can score. So that's what we've
Exactly.
seen. So if they let her play her game, I think she'll be fine. If she
yeah, I
went
agree.
to New York, her and Stewie can kind of switch and who plays the three and who plays the four. Angel would just need to work on that 3-point shot. And I don't think she needs to be able to shoot the three everywhere on the floor. She just needs to get to her spot where she shoots the three well. And though there are two spots where Angel Reese will more than likely make it, and so she just needs to perfect that. And her and Brianna can switch back and forth. But with JJ down, I think there's no better time, to be honest.
It's the perfect time. And to your point, JJ is getting older. And as you get older, it's harder. And I'm not calling her old, but as you get older and you sustain injuries, it's harder to recover from those injuries. It takes a while, it takes longer to recover from those injuries. And Angel can, like you said, it's a given she's gonna rebound. But that's not the only thing that she brings to the game. And to your point, yes, she can score. She can also facilitate. She can also defend. Angel is a well-rounded player who has a huge upside. And on the right team with the right coach and the right vets around her. I'm not talking about just having positive vets who, from a emotional and mental and moral standpoint are great from you, but also vets that help you to develop your game. And that's where I see the Liberty over the Valkyries. Now, I think Natalie Nakasi would be a great coach for her, but so would Sandy. I just feel like New York is a better fit for all of those reasons. And somebody's asking like, well, whose place would she take? Izzy, get her out of there.
Hey y'all, the press conference was 3 minutes and 32 seconds, y'all.
Did Tyler skip the press conference?
Baby, that stream ended
See?
with them two, with those two ladies. That was it.
Look at
See,
that,
Carmela
Tiffy.
in the
Look at
chat,
him.
didn't I say that he need to skip the press conference and go ahead and take that fine? You're already taking L's anyway.
But that's what I'm saying. And I hear y'all, but my biggest thing is as fans, y'all heard Jeff said last season, we heard you. I think that what we need to be doing right now is pushing for Tyler to be fired. I'm sorry. I have already signed the pink slip. I need the rest of y'all to sign it with me. We gotta get him out the door. I need us to collect, we need to come together in Chicago, get a couple of U-Hauls together to move Maddie and Kia and Rachel out of their apartments. We can help them get out of there this weekend if we come together as a collective to
So,
help get these ladies out of Chicago.
Tiffy and
I
Cole, look, the reason why he might not be, maybe the reason why he not at the press conference is because Jeff and Michael Alston and all them got him in the back room.
That's the only thing. Because at this point, I really don't like Jeff. But at this point, he has to decide: is Tyler it's me or Tyler. It's Tyler now or me now. So they need to give him an ultimatum. Either you fire Tyler and you give this team a real roster, or we're going to fire you both. So he needs to decide. If he wants a chance to save his job, I don't want him here anyway. But if he wants a chance to save his job and save, what's going on, I have a feeling that they're going to try and trade, Mick, because this is what they did. This is what Jeff did last season. Remember, he was giving Marina all those minutes right before All Star, and then he traded her. So I have a feeling they're going to try and trade Mick, and they're going to try and trade Kia this weekend or this next week. But I'm sorry, Maddie gotta go. Like we need a point guard today. There's no reason that Ari McDonald, who we saw that plays good perimeter defense, better than Ariel Atkins. She is a facilitator and she can shoot the mess off of the three ball. There's no reason she's not on this roster right now. I'm so sorry. Maddie, gorgeous hair. She's a tall, beautiful girl. She can go ahead and model and practice in the off season and come back next season. This is not the kind of team for any rookie, to be honest. HBL is the only one who has showed any promise, and she's the only one who can do anything on defense outside of Ariel Atkins. So I'm sorry, we got to cut Maddie. I'm glad she got to play 20 minutes against her sister. Baby girl, we've loved you, looking at you on the sidelines. You're cheering for everybody. Hope to see you next season.
They gave up 17 threes, y'all.
But do you know
Well,
what the
ladies,
other problem is, Tiffy? It's
What?
that so when you said let's start this campaign to get Tyler fired, the problem with that is the media in Chicago won't latch on to it, and the media never asks the hard questions of Tyler or Jeff. That is the problem. In any other market, if what was happening right now was happening in New York or in Los Angeles or anywhere else with a star like Angel Reese, people would be asking questions.
Mhm.
And when I look at the media in Chicago, they do not seem to be up to the task. Like you have to have some type of public pressure that makes Jeff make a different decision.
I agree, but that's what I'm saying. I'm seeing on the timeline today, different what's it called, journalists who have been kissing Tyler and Just behind since the off season, talking about no, Chicago needs to make a change today. And I was like, oh, it's it's crazy if these people who Jeff was going to plant these different stories are now turning their back on him. That means that it's time. Everybody in Chicago everybody in Chicago is like, nah, something's got to happen, which is why I'm saying this is the time for the fans to be like, we got to push firing Tyler. I'm sorry, that man, what I don't know who he's collecting money from allegedly, but that man is the enemy of Angel's progress. He clearly has no idea. He does not know how to coach. And it's a problem when Cheryl Swoops is dragging you for 10 minutes on her podcast talking about you can't coach, your players are confused, your coaching staff looks horrible. Tyler went and hired his daddy and his homeboys
He
to
did.
lead his team.
Well, let's talk about that, Tiffy, because I actually think,
Hold on before you go, Miss Good Sister. Give me 10 seconds. Hey, everybody in the chat, I only got 81 likes and it's 180 of y'all in here. Hit the like button, please. Hit the like button right now. Hit the like button. Sorry, Miss Good at Two Shoes. Go ahead.
No, that's okay. I was going to offer a olive branch to Jeff with how he can make it up to me.
Okay.
He can do these things. Number one, he can fire Tyler Marsh's dad in that random little position that he has and give
Mhm.
that job to Lisa Leslie because I understand that there's a payroll issue here. So if he were to fire Tyler Marsh's dad, give Lisa Leslie that position. Second thing he could do, move Tyler Marsh from head coach back to development coach, and let's just have two development mental coaches on the roster.
Mhm.
Third thing, fire Tanisha Wright. Fire her. You brought that negative energy over here to the sky, that loser
Mm.
energy. Fire her. And then let's have Rena Wakima, and Lisa Leslie as the two heads that are leading this team.
Mhm.
I like that plan. And
Well,
She.
what
ladies,
the thing
I'm
is,
sorry. I didn't mean to interject. I'm going to get off. Thank you for having me, and thank you for letting me make my case. If you got a better case why AR shouldn't go to the Liberty, I'll be in the comments and I'll be ready to listen. Thank you again.
Bye,
Bye,
B.
BD.
I like that plan with you. CBD. She not going to no Liberty. I like that plan. But Tyler cannot be on this team. I think we underestimate how badly Tyler is sabotaging Angel right now. Like, I'm sorry. Even if you go and watch the videos from their practice, they were circled up. They were circled up at the practice looking at plays when Sloop came to practice. And guess who they had outside that circle? Angel. And I'm like, if Angel's your secondary ball handler, allegedly, why is she out of the circle? Something in that milk ain't clean, and it's because Tyler Marsh is working. I do not. I'm a conspiracy. It's not a conspiracy. Tyler Marsh came into the season with a plan to deprioritize Angel, and when Sloop went down, he had to switch it. But after Angel got that triple double, I'm telling you, we haven't seen Jeff P since. He disappeared.
You think he wasn't expecting that triple double, huh?
He's like, something's gotta, I gotta sabotage this girl. Jeff P turned into Casper the Friendly Ghost.
Listen, it begins and ends with Pink Panther and Ethnic Elmo. They got to go.
Not ethnic Elmo.
They got to go. They got to
Well,
go.
that's
Tyler
a
Not
Marsh
different.
Pink
showed in this
Panther.
game
Oh
that
my
he
God.
Tyler Marsh showed in this game what he has consistently shown us, and that is that but it was on an elevated level this game. He refuses to make the proper adjustments. He refuses to continue running through the hot hand. He refuses to take well, I'm convinced that they don't study film. There's no way in the world that you study any measure of film on the Mercury because you let what's her name, Liaska or whatever her name is, and Sammy
Mhm.
Wickham go off
Mhm.
and set a record for how many threes were made in a game and in the first half.
Mhm.
Ridiculous. You didn't learn anything from the game where your quote unquote star player which we know she's not for them. In their eyes, Angel's not their star player. But you saw her get a triple double. You saw the great performance that they had. I think it was against either Dallas or Connecticut. You move away from that type of action.
Mhm.
I always
Yeah.
say you go with what works until it no longer works. And then you make adjustments, but make sure that the adjustments that you make sense. They can't even connect the dots. There's no color by numbers for them. They fail miserably as management and coaching staff. Tanisha Wright ain't contributing in no way. Paris and Rena look like they're half checked out.
Mm.
You got your daddy whispers senior behind you whispering in your ear and your homeboy. Like you didn't even staff this coaching team properly to set y'all up for success. So Pink Panther and Ethnic Elmo, this is on your heads.
Let me give y'all stat. The Chicago Sky is allowing a league worst 11 made threes per game. The only team in the W giving up at least 10 threes per night. The only one.
Now, y'all, I don't
And
know if this is true or not, but I heard back when Tyler Marsh first got brought on that his contract might be guaranteed for 2 years.
I
So,
heard that
Tiffy,
too.
that's why I kept him on that roster because he may have an employment claim. It definitely wouldn't be wrong for termination because he didn't perform, but
Mm.
he just may have a breach of contract claim for the termination of his employment. So that's why I said just keep him on as a development coach and
mm-mm.
let's move Lisa Leslie. I know y'all don't want him.
We know
I don't want him either.
they got to pay
Hey,
him. You realize we need to recognize the Indiana Fever paid Christy Sides over $500,000 for her to
to
walk away.
go away, to go
Yeah.
away.
Chicago
He,
Sky, if Chicago Sky allegedly does not get rid of Tyler Marsh, this is a money washing organization. Allegedly.
but you know what though, y'all? Let me tell y'all this. To L's point, it was already on the scouting report. I know you was talking about Sammy Whitcomb, but in the last 3 games, she's 4 for 8, 4 for 9, 5 for 10 from three. This was nothing new for Sammy Whitcomb this season. He still allowed her to go out there and do what she normally do with ease. That's why her going to the bench with Kai coming in, she still did what she did from the bench. Because the other 2 games she was starting. But he had the scouting report on her. Did he do
I
anything
don't
with
think
it?
Tyler does scouting reports. I
Oh
think he
well.
just focuses on what the Sky are going to do during the game. I really
Mm,
don't think he implements trying to shut a player down or any of that, right? We saw that after the Atlanta game where somebody allegedly said that Angel asked to be put on Ryan Howard, and he was like, "Girl, we gonna let her shoot them threes. We gonna
mm.
let her hit a record today."
Okay. All
So
right.
I don't think he scouts. I don't think scouting reports matter to Tyler Marsh.
That's what I'm saying. How can you be a developmental coach allegedly? I don't even know what he was doing at the Aces because it looks like Natalie was running the shit. But how can
Mm,
you be a developmental coach and you don't understand matchups? You don't understand watching tape before a game and in-game adjustments. He's not a developmental coach. That propaganda has to end. He did not develop Jackie Young. I'm sorry, she was the number one pick. You don't develop the number one pick. I'm so sorry. If Tyler was a developmental coach and he's good for bigs, why does KB look like that? Why did they get rid of all the rookies they had year after year? Tyler got this job because he was willing to whisper and say yes sir to whatever Jeff P had to say. That's why Tyler got this job and it's really irritating the way
mm,
that Jeff P speaks. If you pay attention to how Jeff P spoke about Teaspoon in that groundbreaking ceremony, which was a sham because where's the facility? And how he speaks about Tyler. He in that article that he released recently where he was calling out Angel, he says he really admires the way that Tyler has kept his composure and has really handled all of these the hard time that they're going through right now. What the heck are you talking about? Composure. This man is sitting on the bench like he's waiting for his spot at the DMV. Tyler Marsh is here because he will keep quiet and let Jeff P do whatever he wants. I'm sorry, he has to go immediately.
mm. I, I think, look, there's all I can say is this: there is a reason why he wasn't at that press conference. What's up with that? You should be. You should have to come out front and center and tell us what is this stuff we talking about, Tyler. We just saw Tyler Marshall, unless they talking to him in the background and they like, Lord, we don't know what's going on. But I still feel like this. I just don't know. I get where Miss Goody Two Shoes is coming from. I just don't know how you go forward without firing both. I don't know how you can continue.
Marsh and Tanisha.
No, Marsh and Jeff P. I don't know how you continue to have Jeff P, who put this stuff together. Even if he fired Tyler Marshall, this is just my opinion. That means he's gonna be more hands-on involved with whoever he promotes to head coach, which he's gonna have to promote somebody from the coaching staff, and then he gonna be down there with his bad decisions, trying to help the assistant, whoever he promotes to. I just think it's bad all the way around. Like I said a couple of streams ago, I would get rid of them both. I wouldn't continue this regime to continue. They would both be gone.
Here's the thing. I have a question. If they fire Jeff P and Tyler this week or soon, in the middle of the week, in the middle of the season, do they go out and get Teaspoon to play both GM and coach? What do they do?
The trip part about it is Teaspoon probably the only one who could maybe turn this around. But will they swallow their pride and do it? Because she actually probably would take it, just because she has love for these girls. But will they swallow their pride? Will the owner swallow his pride and go get Teaspoon? That's a good question, Tiffy and Cole. Would he? I don't know.
That's true. And I think Teaspoon or Elisa Leslie, those are kind of like the only two people who would inspire confidence among any free agents if they're looking to make some changes to the roster too. Right? Like
Mm-hmm.
we know that Jeff P gotta go. We know that Tyler has to go. But some of them people on that roster need to go.
True.
And they are going to need somebody reputable, somebody with cachet in the WNBA in order for other free agents to buy in.
Yeah, like I say, and in order for Teaspoon to even be in play, Tiffany and Co. and Miss Goody and L, Jeff P will have to go. She wouldn't come back and work for Jeff P. No way.
Yeah, I mean, because here's my thought, right? If you're the owner or whoever, right, and you're like, okay, this team is clearly not working. This GM is not working. This coach is not working. The only person you can bring in, you need someone with experience, and you need
Mm-hmm.
someone who trusts, who Angel trusts, and who trusts Angel. The only person you can bring in that has experience and that shows Angel, hey, we have your back, is Teaspoon. I don't care if you
That's
got to
true.
pay her $500K a year and guarantee her stuff without failure. Bring Teaspoon in for both of these positions, because if you look at it, who
Mm.
built the team who put the pieces on the team that made Chicago good last year? Teaspoon. She brought
Mm-hmm.
Kennedy and she brought Angel. So my thing
She
is
got a
like,
good eye for talent, that's for sure.
yeah, because she played the game and she was a point guard.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, if you're Chicago and you're trying to throw a Hail Mary, this is what I would do. I agree with Ms. Goody Two Shoes, but I would switch it up. I would bring in Teaspoon as the GM head coach, like they had James Wade. I would fire Tyler, fire Jeff, fire Tanisha, right? And move Rena Wakama to assistant coach. If you do that, because it seems like the only coach that Angel really talks to is Rena and
Mm-hmm.
sometimes Tanisha Wright. Courtney Parrish she's not doing a dang thing on the bench because she
True.
wasn't brought in for Angel. So I'm saying, Chicago, if you really want to save this season, bring back Teaspoon by however much you have to pay. Because at this point, I get you're trying to make this a better destination for players, but if you guys don't make the playoffs and you guys hold on to Tyler and Jeff for any longer, this franchise is gonna lose Everything, all the goodwill that they built up in this last year with Angel and Camilla is going to be gone.
I agree. I mean, Teaspoon or even Lisa Leslie bring in, even if you bring them in as a GM, something. Uh, Because, yeah, they got to get rid, but I stand by what I say. They got to get rid of
Keisha,
both of them.
they have a bigger
Uh
problem than they can imagine.
huh.
We all know Angel to be, even when it's not being reciprocated, on the front facing end, we have always seen Angel be the one to cheer her teammates on. The moment that baby girl checked out when she was on the bench, she's no longer clapping. She's no longer
Yeah.
standing up. Even on that little run that the Sky went on, she's mentally, she has checked out.
Yeah, she over it.
At least for the day. I don't know how she gonna feel tomorrow. But there are very telling signs. Tyler Marsh not doing a post game presser, which I said he shouldn't go on and take the fine. But the fact that he didn't do it, it
Mm.
speaks volumes, right?
Yeah,
Um,
it's suspect. Yeah.
you as a coach, whether it was by his own choosing or by a call from Jeff P, you take out your top scorer, Camilla Cardoso, and your defensive threat and facilitator in Angel Reese right after she hit a three, and you don't play them anymore. That is malfeasance. Like that is insane to me, y'all. I know we all have our own takes, but I want people to just like really take a deep breath and think about this. It's not enough to just get rid of Jeff and Tyler. I think it's a pipe dream to believe that Teaspoon will come back to this organization,
Yeah,
even
yeah.
as much as she loves Angel.
I know.
I
I
just don't
know.
see it happening because even if Tyler and Jeff P are gone, Nadia is still there, and so is Michael.
Oh, yeah, yeah, that's true.
The front office made the decision, whether it was by influence of Jeff P or not. You don't go back to that. You don't
Mm-hmm.
go back to that.
I think it comes down
Eh,
to this though, like Gabby said, you can't have the issue with James Wade era was that he was an idiot. Like he was, I mean, yes, he won them a championship, but that was really Candace Parker, right? You have to clean house, and you don't. You they didn't clean house. That's the reason that Gabby doesn't want to come back. Courtney doesn't want to come back. Nobody wants. Even Kyle was when they asked Angel, "Oh, how are you gonna get Kyle to come back to Chicago?" Angel's looking at her like, "Girl, she not coming back here. You must have lost your mind. She not coming back here." So that's why I'm like, you have to get rid of Jeff and everything that he's touched in that front office and everyone that he put into that system, which means Jeff, Slew,
mhm, mhm,
Rachel,
mhm, mhm,
Mariah,
mhm, mhm.
baby, y'all gotta go.
And
Sayonara.
listen, and Tiffy, listen. Not only that, okay, we know that Sloop ain't coming back no time soon, if at all. And I know that they want to honor her as the legend, the Chicago Sky legend. They can suspend her contract, but they won't. They can suspend her contract, which would open up some room for them to bring in another point guard, Ari McDonald. That was a fake cough, just so y'all know. But they won't do it. Jeff P will die on a hill of his ego and stubbornness and pride. When you don't make they make we've talked about it, like no shade against Ariel Atkins, but they didn't make the best moves. They didn't make good moves at all to bring. They might have brought in good vets from a morale standpoint, but that's not enough. You didn't bring in vets with talent to show that they can still ball out in the landscape of the W talent that we see today. And it's only going to continue to get more competitive because these next draft classes that are coming in for at least the next 3 years, it's going to change the way we see the game played in the W.
And
The
that's why they
problem
need to
is that
go
they have
ahead.
too many vets taking up roster spots across the league that are not performing. Every job you have performance ratings where you have periods where you get evaluated, performance evaluations. You get evaluated to see how effective you still are in your job. It appears the Chicago Sky is the only organization that is not following the common sense rule of business.
And here's the thing though, because you said something, these aren't, I'm sorry, I don't believe the propaganda. Like, sorry, Jeff P has everybody convinced that, Kennedy was the problem. They had locker room issues. No, the vets that Jeff P prioritized and made feel like they were above the system led to locker room issues. That's Dana, that's Izzy, that's E. Will, that's Diamond DeShields, right? And so I'm sorry. And, Tyler pulling out Ariel and Angel and Camilla all in that third quarter is because right after Angel shot that shot is because Ariel was not supposed to pass to Angel. Sorry. And you can't tell me that you're a good vet, you're a locker room vet when you're on the floor icing out your all-star player. It comes down to this. When you have veterans who come into the system with that old guard mentality, oh, I'm getting paid this much. Oh, they want me on the team, this, that, and the other. And you're not playing the game on the floor the way it should be played. That's why the only veteran on that team I respect is Ariel. Not only does she have Angel's back off the court, she also has her back on the court. Ariel saw all the BS that the players were doing. The only one that passed to Angel for real was Ariel tonight. Camilla tried, but the fact that Camilla looked off Angel for Bantam tells me that that's a coach's instruction. I do not, it's not a conspiracy theory, it's the truth, because Camilla always has Angel's back. And I get Camilla's leaving on Monday, but we just lost by 40 when Camilla dropped almost 20. The issue is that Tyler Marsh, Jeff P, Grandma Slew, and all these, tired veterans think that, because Camilla's the number 3 pick, the offense can only go through her. That's why I'm saying get rid of him. Tyler cannot be on this coaching staff whatsoever because he doesn't understand how to use two bigs.
No. He thought, well, that's the thing. He thought Vandersloot was going to be on this ride with him, and he can just run through Vandersloot and get the three-point shooters open. Now Vandersloot is gone. His three-point shooters are not even hitting threes at a high clip, and he don't know what to do now. He's confused. His offensive scheme that he worked all off season on, he cannot put it together because he don't have the pieces to put it together. He never had the pieces at the beginning of the season, but he didn't know that. He thought Kid Nurse, Rebecca Allen, he thought he was gonna get threes from Ariel Atkins. He thought he was surrounding the bigs with threes. The only time he was gonna go inside was gonna be to Camilla. He didn't he thought Vandersloot was gonna get the ball to Camilla. But even Vandersloot was having a hard time. Her and Camilla wasn't on the same page at the beginning of the season. So it's all like a dumpster fire now. Now his whole offensive system, scheme, whatever he cooked up in his basement, all of that stuff is crashed and burned. So now he out there just trying to figure out using 15 different combinations. He don't, to be honest with you, he don't know how to read the room. He don't know how to adjust in the game. He don't even know what he's looking at in the game. So
I'm telling you that all-star vote, and then Grandma Sloop showing up to the practice was not a coincidence. Where was Sloop? I know Sloop got her knee. She trying to get her knee back glued together. But where was Sloop after Angel got that triple-double? Casper the Friendly Ghost. She disappeared with Jeff.
But you
And
know, nobody expected her to get that triple double. They was
I'm
all shocked by that.
it was the best thing that ever happened to her, but the worst thing that ever happened to Jeff. Jeff P and Tyler and Sloop were like, well, dang. Because let me tell you, Sloop in there for how many triple doubles does Sloop have?
Uh,
Oh,
I don't know.
I mean, she at least has to have maybe one out of what, 15 years?
Sloop was there for half a decade. Sloop was there when they were for almost 13 years was she at the Chicago Sky. And she had how many triple doubles? But Angel comes up
She's
and
only
this
had 2 in her career.
I'm sorry, this is sabotage. I'm sorry. I hate to say it. I hope I don't sound ridiculous. But these vets start moving a little funny when the rookies and these young players come up and start showing them off.
No, it doesn't sound ridiculous,
Mm-hmm.
right? Because you have to think, and now this is what I'm beginning to realize. I am not buying into any more propaganda that Angel Reese can't score. I'm not signing up for it anymore. The reason that Angel Reese had efficiency issues is because teams didn't ever respect the guards. That was last year and this year. It's not like Dana Evans was known as a 3-point guy and people had to go out to the 3-point line and guard her. It's not like anybody can count on Rachel Banham, Kia Nurse, or Rebecca Allen to knock down threes. It's more likely than not that they are going to miss and Angel is going to get the rebound, right? So if I have to make a calculation of do I guard Kia Nurse or do I collapse in the paint, I collapse in the paint. So I am now starting to realize that even this whole thing being put out about Angel Reese being an offensive liability, it isn't true because you just showed me vets are offensive liabilities, going 0 for 8 in the first game, 0 for 6 in other games, 0 for 7 in others.
Mm-hmm.
And those are for uncontested shots. They can't even knock those down. Angel Reese battling 2, 3, 4, 5 people, arm bent back. So you
Man.
won't even convince me of that. But these vets are a problem. You have to understand, and I really want to keep my eye on these CBA negotiations because the CBA really prioritizes vets, y'all. And we are
Mm-hmm.
now getting to a point in the women's game where the women coming from college have so much more skill than a lot of the vets on rosters, except for like the top 30 players, right? Except for the top 30 vets. A lot of the girls coming from college have more skill. So you are going to see them kind of sabotage them unless somebody from the front office comes and says, hey, this is our franchise player. This has been the issue with Angel Reese in Chicago the entire time. And Camilla for that matter, because Camilla don't even get the ball all the time. Yes, she got the ball today, but I don't understand why you don't want to get your bigs going. You have a higher chance of winning when Angel Reese and Camilla Cardoso are both clicking.
Miss Good at Two Shoes. They don't even lean into the Twin Towers thing. They don't try to get Angel and Camilla going and run their offense through them.
Here's the
They
thing though.
even without Sloop, hey, Angel could just had a triple double. Why don't we let her facilitate a little bit more and keep Camilla down on that block? Um, get because she finished better. Why don't we do that and just run it through them two, and everybody else feed off of that? Because we can sell the Twin Towers. They don't even do that. Move it on. Go ahead, Tiffany.
No, I was gonna say, didn't Angel and Camilla just have a almost a double double last game?
Last game they both had double doubles. Yeah, together.
And then
Uh
Sloop
huh.
comes to practice. So listen. So
They don't lean into any of that. They just yeah, I don't know.
where someone where's the video of where's the video of Tyler? Did Tyler do the rest of the press conference? Because I really it's crazy that Jeff P said
No,
all mess about accountability. When
no.
has
You
he
talk
taken
you talking
accountability
about the
more?
post game?
Yeah.
No, they never came back up. They did 3 minutes and 32 seconds, and that was the end of that.
Yeah, sorry. The way
Listen, go ahead, Tiffy. I'm sorry.
No, I just want to say quickly, the way that Jeff P was talking all of that cash money this off season about we need vets to take accountability. We need coaches that are going to be accountable. And you got vets who are shooting zero for nothing. They don't want to take no rebounds. They don't want to pass to the bigs. And Tyler's skipping press conferences. Yeah, clear out everybody. Everybody got to go.
Mhm.
Everybody,
Mhm.
everybody. And you know it's a problem when you have players, vets that you brought in to be 3-and-D, 3-point shooters, and you got your forward who has a better 3-point percentage than your so-called 3-point shooters.
Shut the front door. No, is that
Y'all ain't
true?
think about that
Really?
in this game today. Look, I want you to pull up the stats. If I'm lying, I will apologize. I will recant my statement. Angels' 1 3-point basket made is a better percentage than Kia Nurse, Rachel Bannum, and Rebecca Allen.
Mhm. Kid nurse don't know what she doing on defense either. I'm just gonna
Oh,
let
it
this
ain't no
run.
D. You talking about 3-and-D? L, where's
No,
they D? They ain't Benham
kid
ain't never
nurse.
had no D.
The D
Kid
is
nurse.
missing. The D is
Kid,
missing.
kid nurse is so confused. She thought she had to come over and help Angel with AT. Angel don't need no help, you fool. You need to stay on your man.
What? Sorry. The way that
What?
Chicago is playing, how is Camilla allowed to go on vacation in Bora Bora? Camilla is leaving to go to the Cabana, and we only won 3 games this season. What's going on?
What is kid nurse doing, y'all? AT laughing because she knows she about to confuse kid nurse. Kid nurse standing in the middle. Wait a minute, there go the 3-point shooter. God damn. You can't make
Why
this
would
up.
Benham think she could stop AT? In what world, baby girl?
I don't know what Banner was doing.
In what world, baby girl?
I'm not.
Oh, and by the way, for people in the chat saying that Angel Reese is not an offensive threat, let's look at the game with the Mystics. That game with the Mystics showed me a lot because everybody likes to say we don't have anybody on the team that can get their own bucket. Angel Reese was getting her own bucket during the game with the Mystics. She literally was calling her own number. She did not score off of someone giving her the ball. And I say this all the time, right? And to me, this is why I want her out of Chicago because people keep trying to put Angel in a traditional bigs box. She's not a traditional big. She has never been a traditional big, even in college. She never had this back to the basket, perfect footwork and all of that. She scores on the move. She scores when she can be dynamic and kind of flow through traffic. But you have to have the right coach that can say, you know what, that's pretty effective because it was working on the Mystics all game. You have to have a coach that sees that and say, you know what, that's effective. We can build around that. Look at how the Phoenix Mercury is built.
Mm.
AT don't even have shoulders.
Oh, no.
She don't got no labrums, and she still be giving them the business.
No
Keisha,
shoulders, still giving them the
Tyler,
business. But
And then on
what's
triple. She only played 20 minutes, y'all. Go ahead,
She
Miss
don't got
Cooper.
no
Right.
labrums, and she leading the league in assists.
And guess what? Surrounding, like everybody keep talking about triple double watch for Angel Reese. It's gonna be difficult for her to get a triple double because the bums at the 3-point line. AT is surrounded by 3-point shooters.
Yes, real 3-point shooters.
AT
Keisha,
is surrounded by
Tyler's press
3-point
conference is
shooters.
up.
Oh, he back. Uh-oh,
It's
he
on
back.
Chicago State of Mind Sports YouTube
Oh,
channel. It's only
oh,
6 minutes long.
Lord. They didn't put it on their regular channel. What kind of mess is that?
It's on the Chicago State of Mind Sports channel.
Chicago say we're not gonna put that on our own. Hold on, I'm going to it. Oh Lord, help me, Jesus. That is crazy. Tyler. Okay, I know y'all gluttoning for punishment, so I'm gonna show it. God, y'all, y'all just wanna be um y'all glutton for punishment. I understand. Hold on, I'm pulling it up. Shit. Let me go right here. Let me go and put Tyler in. Let's see, Chicago State of Mind. Mm-hmm. Put it right. Okay, hold on. Let me pause it and let me bring it up. Man, at least we know Tyler has not been fired yet. All right, all right, here we go.
Hey, did you see the press coming? And I guess I'll start with that. Yeah, did you see the press coming?
Yes, we did. We didn't handle it well early. They got out of it, in the second half. They were in and out of it, but yes, we were aware.
And then you guys spent the week working on handling pressure, and then this game was tough. I guess, how did you feel about it?
Yeah, I think sometimes handling pressure is mental as much as it is physical, and we didn't do it consistently enough tonight. Another 20 plus point or 20 plus turnover game, which is it's tough to win when you add that with giving up 2 30-point quarters to a team as good as Phoenix. It makes it tough.
We got Brian front row.
Coach, I just want to make sure your thoughts on just the actions with AT and Whitcomb. Obviously, the 3-point shooter was pretty effective for Phoenix today. Just want to get your thoughts.
Yeah, I thought that we struggle staying connected to their shooters. They're a team that wants to get up a ton of threes. We knew that going into it. I thought that we lost connection to them way too often, and we talked about overhelping on their drives, and AT was still able to draw defenders and kick out, and they knocked them down. And so when you get down in that type of hole, our team isn't built to come back from those types of deficits. And so we can't put ourselves in that big of a hole that early. I thought that
He said his team is not built to, to dig out of a hole. Did y'all catch that?
This guy's a loser.
Replay that part, Keisha, please.
It was very interesting. Hold on, let me make sure this is loud enough. Hold on, let me. Because yeah, it's up. Okay, hold on, we're going back.
draw defenders and kick out, and they knocked them down. And so when you get down in that type of hole, our team isn't built to come back from those types of deficits. And so we can't put ourselves in that big of a hole that early. I thought that the group that played the whole fourth and they closed out in the third continued to fight. But just overall, we gotta have a better approach.
That sounds like blaming to me. Mm-hmm. We gonna finish.
Carly the Naomi.
Coach, the theme all season with you guys has been turnovers and then perimeter defense. At what point does there need to be some type of change, either from a roster standpoint or in how you guys approach game planning and mindsets?
Yeah, I think it's something that we continue to look at, especially game plan wise and what we have internally. We've mixed up the lineups here and there. We played several different lineups with multiple ball handlers out there just to kind of maintain and handle the pressure. And, been struggling to find something that consistently works, but that's part of our job. So we got to continue to do that. In terms of changing the roster, I don't really want to get into that. I think that what we got to focus on is who we have in this locker room right now and understanding what we got to do to be the best version of who we are and who we have right now.
Good, Naomi, then Brian and Zachary.
Coach, to piggyback off of that, what is your message to this fan base who may, be losing hope or not having clarity of what the identity of this team is, given that we're seeing so much consistent issues throughout these games? What would be your message to the fan base that might be losing hope?
Yeah, I think it's fair. I think that we're all frustrated, obviously, but I think that as a fan and sometimes as a player, you're only able to see what's right in front of you. You don't have the whole picture or the whole story. And for us as a staff, we kind of have a big picture outlook. And so for us, as frustrated as we are, we know the work that we put in and that the players put in, most importantly, each day. And so nobody's happy. Nobody is content with where we're at. We continue to show up each day and put in the amount of energy and work to be successful. And it hasn't turned into the results yet, but we're going to keep fighting. And I think that as much as passion and dedication and work ethic is part of this city, I know the will to fight is as well. And so that hasn't been lost amongst us, staff or players. And so we're going to continue to push, continue to work, continue to fight. And I think as a coach, you can't fully invest with outside noise. You got to lock in for your players and stay consistent for them and keep them believing. And I think we do.
Last few, we'll go Brian and Zachary.
So, Coach, the half-court sets in the first half, you guys were, really getting the ball into Camilla. But what did you see in that third quarter that kind of got out of control for you?
Yeah, I think that we got a couple players that are banged up, so we want to be mindful of minutes. I think that when the game got out of hand there midway through the third, for us it was more preservation at that point, and players were almost at their limit anyway, being on a back-to-back, and so we wanted to be mindful of that. And if the game wasn't as out of hand, then maybe it would have looked different. But we got to be healthy and ready to go into Atlanta tomorrow. We got 3 games in 4 days with LA on that following Tuesday. So we got to be mindful of having healthy bodies so that we can give as as good of an effort as we can going into tomorrow's game.
We'll close out with Zachary.
Hey, Coach. Camila obviously shot 77% from the field today. Her consistency, her flow, her game is just continuing to grow pretty much every single game. What's your assessment of where she's at right now?
Yeah, I think that she asserted herself early today. She was did a really good job of being aggressive once the ball was into her and attacking before they could bring double teams and whatnot. I think that tonight offense, outside of the turnovers and their pressure, offense wasn't that much of an issue for us today. It was the defensive end. You can't give up 107 points and expect to come out on the higher end of that. So, usually a 86-point effort for us would, that's kind of where we would want to be. That's a really good day for us offensively, but we got to reciprocate that on the defensive end. So obviously we want to cut down the turnovers. I think when you look at the positives and being able to put 86 on the board with the amount of turnovers that we've had, there's still light at the end of the tunnel from that standpoint. It's just going back to a question earlier with the consistency. It's one game it's our offense, one game it's our defense. So finding opportunities to where both can kind of work hand in hand and be on the better side of it. That's what we're looking for and what we're striving for. So
thanks everyone.
Tyler. That man said once he got down in the third quarter and he was in a deficit, this team is not built to come back from a deficit. So that means if he have any kind of double-digit lead, it could be 10, 11, 12 points, he is going to throw in the white towel because his team is not built to come back. He gonna lose every game, y'all, by double digits until they get him out of there. He don't even have he don't even have faith in his own team.
That did y'all watch the game? You watched the game yesterday, right, Keisha? The
Mhm.
Mystics game.
Yeah.
We saw the Mystics in the fourth quarter come back from a nearly 20-point deficit to
Yep.
within 1 point.
I watched.
We saw the Connecticut Sun on yesterday as well. They came back as well from an over double digit deficit
On
multiple
the
times.
on the wings. Yes, watched it.
So, and these are both teams that are coached by new coaches. The
Yep.
difference between them and Tyler is Sydney Johnson has coached and has actually been an assistant coach for women before. Coach Mezzine, the French dude in Connecticut, has been a head coach and has coached women before.
He has.
Tyler Marsh has never been an assistant coach or a head coach for women. And that's why I feel like you cannot come to a team and coach. You're treating these as women basketball players instead of just basketball players. Any basketball player that steps on that floor should be willing to bring their team out of a deficit. And if you're saying that my roster isn't built to come out of a deficit, baby, you and those players need to go.
Not
You
only that, this is the roster that you helped to build. This is the roster that you constructed.
okay?
It makes no sense. This is called scapegoating 101. As
Mhm.
a head coach, it is part of your job, even if your players get out there and do the unthinkable, the dumbest stuff. You are supposed to die on the sword as a coach. You hold your team accountable, but you do it differently. This is not the first press conference that we've seen where he's seemingly throwing Angel and some of his other players under the bus. You're the head coach, and you're talking about your roster isn't built to do something. That's in plain view that's on you and Jeff. They didn't the players didn't put the roster together themselves.
And he said that the group that ended the game, he thought they had a lot of fight, had a lot of fight. You on
So are you
crack.
saying that Camilla and Angel and Ariel didn't have any fight, even with her turnovers? Like it's though that subliminal messaging that is very problematic. And if he's saying that in press conferences, I'll be a fool and y'all will be a fool right along with me to believe that the locker room is good. Ain't no way it can
No,
be.
locker room's not good.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, how did this team was put together by Teaspoon? Jeff Paglioccia spent the off season eating sandwiches and potato chips instead of going and scouting people because you cannot tell me. And Tyler Marsh is not a developmental coach. That propaganda is done with. You cannot tell me that as a developmental coach, you watched Unrivaled and you watched Camilla play overseas, and you're telling me that those players can't come back from a deficit? You're telling me you didn't watch the Chicago game last year versus the Fever when Angel single-handedly dropped 25 points to get Chicago out of a deficit? Your team has two national champions on it with Angel and Camilla. You have a former rookie of the year with Michaela Onion Were. You have HBL, who fights. And you have Ariel Atkins, who was supposed to be this all-star defensive player. And you're telling me your roster can't come back from a deficit? No, baby, you can't come back from a deficit.
That's exactly what it is. No, you don't know what to do when you're getting blown, when you getting the doors blown off of you. That's the problem. You don't know what to do. You just went out there and embarrassed yourself live. You're embarrassing yourself. For you to say your team can't handle deficit, that is a poor reflection on you, Tyler Marsh. Hey man, look, we're gonna give final thoughts because I gotta go and get a drink and talk about this. I gotta get a drink. Give me your final thoughts, Tiffany and Cole. Miss Goody Two Shoes and L. What do you think we go from here? And then we're gonna get out of here. Whoever wanna go first.
Um,
Eh,
there is no salvaging this team. You don't have the pieces. So just trade Angel Reese.
mm,
Give her to New York. Give her to Phoenix, even if she got to come up so she can see how AT works. And I'm sure they would love to have somebody share minutes with AT. That would definitely make them a championship team. You, the Chicago Sky isn't ready to have a superstar on their team.
mm,
So just let her go. Okay? Give her over to Phoenix, New York, or Golden State.
mm. All
That's it,
right.
y'all.
L,
What my twin said.
Tiffany
What
and Cole.
I rebuke it. I rebuke it. I rebuke it. The
Hey,
solution,
y'all silly.
the solution for the Chicago Sky is simple. Two things need to happen immediately. Immediately. Maddie Westfall, baby girl, I'm glad you got to play against your sister. Today is your last day.
Mm,
Bring in Ari McDonald. Let's run. And secondly, Tyler Marsh needs to be unofficially demoted. Give Rena Wakama the clipboard. I'm tired of it.
mm. And my final thoughts is this. I gotta go drink. And then I get some clarity. No, I gotta go think about this, y'all. Tyler, I'm standing. Tyler and Jeff gotta go. All the people that was part of that Wade regime, all of them gotta go. Michael Alter, you need to clean house completely. Just clean house. That's all I got to say. Hey, y'all, hit the like button. I got look. Let me go check my likes before I leave because y'all get on my nerves. All right, I got 110 likes. I got 170 people in this chat. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Thank you, ladies, for rocking with me after the game. I appreciate y'all therapy. Y'all kept me from cussing Tyler Marsh and Jeff P out too bad. Thank y'all for doing that with me. Thank y'all for rocking with me. I appreciate L, Tiffy, and Cole and Miss Goody Two Shoes coming up here. I even appreciate old crazy BD Sports coming up here with his New York propaganda.
Keisha, they said Miss Goody Two Shoes is my burner account. They think it's the same person.
They say y'all both you talking for both squares? Okay. Okay. Miss Cootie Two Shoes is like, I am my own person. I am my own
I think that
person.
we sound different. So I don't know where they came up with that lie. The Chicago Sky have been losing so bad that some of the fans have become delirious.
I can hear the difference in y'all voices, but people in the chat is like, no, that's
I
the
can't hear it.
same
I can't
person.
hear it. It's funny though. I'll take it though, because she be making sense.
Thank y'all for rocking with me. Thank y'all. Look, we'll be back tomorrow because we glutton for punishment. They playing the dream. L's favorite team in the W. So it's gonna continue. I fear it's
You put
gonna
that on me.
continue. Well, it's
You
your
put that
favorite
on
team
Y'all
me.
leave
anyway.
Angel Reese down here. Don't we not sending her back.
Mm-mm.
We
Listen. Let
we
me tell
keeping
you
her
Favorite
in
team in
something.
the
Atlanta.
W.
Let me tell you something. I will forever rep Brooklyn, Fort Greene to be exact. So I'm all for my girl going on over to the Liberty and playing at Barclays. She gonna have everything she want. The only thing is from a living perspective. I mean, she can go and buy a penthouse or whatever, but
Hmm.
ain't nothing like having a house where you got some space and a
True.
backyard and stuff. So for that, she'd have to buy a house in upstate New York or something like that. But
Hmm.
that's the only downfall to New York.
Yeah, I agree. I
ATL.
or Dallas. No, let me stop. Okay, y'all gonna have Bro Claw mad at me. I'm expecting my player to send me several text messages telling me
She
to
switching
cut the
sides.
telling me to cut that foolishness out. I'm pretty sure he is thinking about it right now. But thank y'all for rocking with me. Hit the like button as y'all walk out the door. Please hit the like button. I am gonna be back tomorrow because I'm glutton for punishment. Um, yeah, that's all I got to say on that. Y'all have a good rest of y'all Saturday. Try to have fun. Drink something for me. Love y'all. We out.